get this shit started. Good evening, everybody. NFL schedule is coming out tonight in about an hour from now. Make sure I got the time right. About an hour and 15 minutes from now. I know you like to talk bullshit before they go on the air. Opening day has already been announced. And I do everybody. I get criticized because most guys that come in my room are Dolphin people. So, of course, I'm just getting myself situated. We'll do the opening day matchups. And to me, to be honest with you, not too many of them excite me. First of all, I don't know where the quarterbacks will be. I'm assuming that they'll all be where they are now. As the Packers signed Blake Bortles today, whoop-de-damn-do. I said the other day the 4 matchups that were possible for opening night in Tampa were Dallas, Buffalo, the Bears, and Miami. They took Dallas, of course. It should be an offensive showcase. So, yeah, we'll see. Let me get the other matchups for you. As this early evening as we go. Okay. You got Herbert at the Redskins. Should be a little interesting. Jets at Carolina, which I think is going to be okay. It would have been better if they would play like week 8 when both teams if both teams got their feet wet a little. Having them open up doesn't excite me. Just doesn't. But that's just me. I mean, I'm not like everybody else. You know? NFL is not giving the games the way I want them to. Let's see. I'll tell you, to me, the best game, potentially, if this game was played later in the year, I would have loved to have seen Cleveland at Kansas City like in week 12. But instead, they're opening up. So, Niners Detroit doesn't excite me. As I have the Patriots schedule, and they will play the game everybody's waiting for, week 4, Sunday night, 8:20. Buccaneers, Tom Brady goes back to Foxborough. It's a Sunday night game. Week 4 of the season. There it is. That's the game everybody's waiting for. Sunday night football. Tampa Bay at New England. There are late games for New England. Miami, Buccaneers, Cowboys. They play at the Falcons on a Sunday night. They play the Bills on a Monday night. And the Patriots don't get their bye to week 14. Wow. Then they wrap it up at Colts, Buffalo at home, Jaguars at home, at Miami. Okay. The Patriots schedule is out. Wow. Saints getting 4 primetime games. At Seattle, Buffalo on a Sunday night. Wow. That game is in New Orleans. Dallas, I guess the week after Thanksgiving, and of course Tampa Bay on a Sunday night. Okay. Dolphins go to London and play Trevor Lawrence, cheating their fans. So, okay. Boy, I didn't see all this. My apologies, people. Terry Battle, welcome. Third Ward, your Texans open up at home against Trevor Lawrence and the Jaguars. Welcome. That boy's in the building. Dallas Cowboys open up at Tampa Thursday night, September the 9th. Let me answer some of this. Tier Battle said the Buccaneers and the Patriot game could be the ground, the 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 jewel. I agree with that. I think for the Patriot franchise, they have to win that game, in my opinion. Because they let Brady go up in there and shut them down, they're done. Seriously. They're done. I totally agree with you. That boy and his Dallas Cowboys, I was just in 1Z's room, 1Z's. Put your link in there so guys can subscribe and hit you up. Oh, always support my brothers, man. You guys should know that by now. Sorry if I didn't know you guys was in the room because I was too busy reading the Patriots schedule. I'll start giving you guys salutes. What you call it is in the link is in the chat. So I'm just chilling right now. Appreciate guys coming in. Here, battle in the building. Juan Z's in the building. That boy in the building. Oh, you guys, what's up? What's going on, boys? Fred Ward in the building. Schedule comes out in exactly 1 hour. But to stay, and let me just make one more announcement. Jessica X, shout out to her pod video. And then you wonder why for these women out here. They wonder why guys like myself don't pay them no attention. We'll talk about that later tonight. All right, let's go, guys. You want to come up? Come up. I dropped the link. I gave a salute to everybody in the building. We're an hour away from the schedule being released. We got Philly. I know we got Philly and Atlanta. Nicer's in the building. What's up, baby girl? Getting ready for September the 9th. You're a Cowboy fan, you're going to Tampa. Sunday Night Football. I forgot, I know San Francisco's at Detroit. The Bears are at the Rams. That's the first Sunday night game. Green Bay is at New Orleans. If you're a Jameis Winston believer, there you go. And the first rookie signed in the NFL draft is Nico Collins, wide receiver from Michigan, signs the first rookie contract. Congrats to him. He's ready to practice. Green Bay, again, I said this about 15 minutes ago, signed Blake Bortles. Good luck with that. All right, here we go. I got it. It's for all you guys out here. Week opening day, NFL. Steelers at Bills. Jets at Panthers. Jaguars at Texans. Cardinals at Titans. Who cares? Chargers, Redskins. Interesting. Eagles, Falcons. The Eagle fans care. We're here cares. Vikings, Bengals. No one cares. 49ers, Lions. Interesting. Browns, Chiefs should have been the game, but in a couple of weeks after the season opener. Dolphins, Patriots, Packers, Saints, Broncos, and the Giants. And the reason why that game is at 425 is just in case Aaron Rodgers get traded to Denver. And then you got the Ravens at the Raiders. I'll skip that Monday night game. Matter of fact, I'll skip that day altogether up here. That game does nothing for me. So I'll take that day off. I'll recap the games from Sunday, but I'm not doing that game day. Sorry, can't do it. Ravens, Raiders, really? Let's see what's going on in here. Little Rock. People in the clouds, what's up? That's a difficult test for Justin Fields. I don't think Justin Fields is going to play this year. I think it'll be Andy Dalton. The one thing about Andy Dalton, he'll get you 10 to 11 wins. He won't win you a playoff game. And the Bears guys are going to save their jobs. So they're going to afford to play Andy Dalton and try to get some wins and some belief. Trevor should be a victor for his first. That's going to be a tough game for Urban Meyer. Manzano's in the building. That's going to be a tough game for Urban. It's not going to be as easy as people think. I think that's going to be a very tough game for Urban. I think Houston's improved in the offseason, believe it or not. And signing Nico Collins today, to me, that says a lot about the direction the Texans are going. So let me say what's up to Little Rock. Tier Battle says, so Red Rifle starts it very conservative. Red Rifle can air it out now. People seem to forget. Dalton's first 5 years in the NFL, he put up great numbers. Put up great numbers. I'll read what Manzano said in a second. As everybody's getting excited over their schedule. I think it's a great day. People can now start their travel plans. Do you think the Dolphins beat the Patriots week 1 in Foxborough, or do we lose like we always do? It's going to be tough. I know the Dolphins will beat them in New England. I can't wait to that Dolphin. And by the way, Manzano, they opened the season at New England. They finished the season with New England and Miami. And we played Jacksonville in London, but it's a Jacksonville home game. So the Dolphins will have their 9 home games. I am definitely avoiding the Ravens opening Monday night game. The week 1 betting lines are out. Okay. Let's take a look at the betting lines. You know, we may have to owe Pete an apology because all people are talking about with the Dolphins is if Tua's any good. Wow. But that's them. I'm trying to get the betting line here. I saw it earlier, the betting lines on the games. All right, Dallas is 6.5 underdog against Tampa. Pittsburgh is 6.5 underdog at Buffalo. The Eagles are 3.5 underdog. Vikings are 2.5 underdog. The Redskins are 1.5 favorite. Jaguars are 1.5 favorite on the road at Houston. Colts 2.5 point favorite on the Seahawks. Interesting. Tennessee 2.5 point favorite on Arizona. The Niners are a touchdown favorite. Wow, in Detroit. Jets of Carolina. Wow, that's a big number for them. 5 point favorite at home against the Jets. I know Carolina's improved, but I don't know. Chiefs 5.5 favorite over the Browns. Patriots 2.5 point favorite on Miami. Broncos 1.5 favorite over the Giants. Chicago, the Rams, a touchdown favorite. I'm definitely taking Chicago in that game against the Bears. And let me get the Ravens and the Raiders. So these are the opening lines already. Ravens 5.5 point favorite in Vegas against the Raiders. So those are your betting lines. Fred Ward is up here. Well, welcome.
Hey, what's going on, bro?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, man. I just wanted to come up here, chop it up with you. I know it's been a little minute since I came up here and, just
No
talk to you about
problem.
some sports. Yeah, what's going on with you, bro? You been all right?
I've been all right. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I
that's
know your show is terrific. And you could put the link down there. Your show is outstanding. I noticed about your show lately. You've been coming on multiple days now during the week.
No, we only still go. We go live only one day a week. We go live Saturday, usually anywhere between 4:30, 4:45 p.m. The latest we'll go live is 5. But I've been actually doing more uploads and content on my personal channel, on my Third World Columbia channel. So, if you guys want to go check that out, that'd be cool, whatever. But we only go on live one day a week. But Topaz has her own channel, and I think Brandon, he's starting to work on his own channel too as well. So we all still do our thing, as a team. But, I'm starting to notice we also starting to do our own thing individually too as well. So,
And shout out to both of those beautiful people. You have a great staff and a good crew of people. And what I respect about your show is that all you get along well.
I appreciate that. And you know what? I wanted to say the same thing about you and your channel. I would say, I'll be honest, Mace. I'm gonna say our channel, For the Record TV, and your channel, Mace Tagger Show. I think, when it comes to, some of these other channels, I think our channels get like overlooked because, we don't do clickbait topics, or we don't necessarily do gender war topics. Now, granted, every now and then we may have relationship topics on our shows, and I notice every now and then you kind of dibble and dabble with the whole relationship between
Yeah,
black men and
man.
black women, but
Yeah,
we
I
don't
do that.
like make that a staple of our show to constantly talk about it all the time, because there's so many other channels in this space that talk about it. And I know sometimes it could be a little frustrating because you want to grow your channel, you want to reach a bigger audience, more people. But what I would say to you, and I would even take the advice myself, is that all these channels that you see that blew up overnight and that had overnight success, man, those are the ones that you're going to see within a matter of years. Those channels are going to crumble, you know what I'm saying? Because, anytime you get fast success, it never really lasts like this. So, I think we're going to have the type of success where it's going to take us probably a while to get to where we want to get to. But once we get there, I think we're going to have long, stable, success. So I think, that's really the route to go for.
I totally agree. You was the one who said it a couple of months ago. You said, Mace, you notice that the little small channels are beginning to be more popular because you said it best, and I took your advice in the back of my mind. You said you don't want to have guys you collab, and then they throw in your face. Oh, it wasn't for me. You wouldn't have all the. Yeah, you don't want that, bro. I don't want that.
Yeah, man, I've seen it happen all the time. A lot of these bigger YouTubers, they let some of these other guys that are now big names, and it's like as soon as you fall out with these guys, the first thing they want to do is they want to throw up in your face. Oh, you got your audience from my channel, was on my show. So, in which some of it is true, but at the same time, I'm the type of person, I don't like nobody to hold shit over my head. So,
Exactly.
I'd rather build my own channel up and, just do it my way. That way can't nobody say, oh, I made you and all this little BS. Now, like I said, I will make appearances on other people's shows. And, we have actually shout out to Teapot, shout out to Prophet of Thought, Brother X. He actually interviewed us on his channel twice. Once when we were the old channel that we're no longer a part of, and then our new channel for the Record TV. So we don't mind doing guest appearances or on people's channel, but you won't see that as all the time reoccurring thing. We pick and choose we're very picky and selective about who we do collaborations with, and I think everybody else should be too, especially if you're a smaller YouTuber like us. So
yeah, I agree, and I get a lot of pushback because I don't collab. And the reason why I don't collab is, I'm a black man. I'm not gonna sit here and lie about it. Trust issues. When I need a pick me up, are you gonna pick me up? Because I know I pick a lot of people up when they come through here, and I don't look back. I mean, you come in here, and every time I tell you, drop your link. It doesn't bother me. As long as you're getting your viewers, bro, more power to you.
yeah, bro, you're doing your thing, bro. Like I said, don't get discouraged, bro. Keep doing your thing, bro.
I'm having fun doing this.
Keep doing your thing. Make first and foremost, make sure you take care of yourself, bro, and take care of your health and stuff like that.
I appreciate that.
Your health and everything that comes first. And once you take care of all that, then take care of the channel, take care of the brand. Don't let nobody come up here and screw it up and screw up what you built so hard to work for. You know what I'm saying? So do your thing, bro.
I appreciate that so much, man. Tony Manzano's with us.
What's going on, Tony, bro?
Hey, what do you mean you focus on? Do you do sports too, or mainly like manosphere stuff?
Well, I have the channel that you mostly see me on the most is me and my team's channel is called For the Record TV. We talk about everything. Now, we really tend to stay away from manosphere topics. However, every now and then we will touch on a particular topic, whether it's relationships, whether it's something that's popular that's going on in space. But we really try our hardest to stay away from manosphere topics, because with so many other channels and places on here in this space where you can get that content from. So for the most part, we do stay away from that. Like I said, time to time we will talk about relationships between men and women, all that kind of stuff. But we talk about sports on our channel. We talk about mental health. We talk about physical fitness. We talk about tech from time to time. So we.
Do you talk about teaching people?
You kind of breaking up, bro. Start over. You broke up.
Say it again.
Do you actually teach young people how to deal with money and stuff too?
We really don't. I mean, we really don't. We tell people like to be better managing their money, but like I'm not gonna lie and sit up here and say like we're like a financial, channel, that kind of stuff. That's not really what we do. We just tell people like, look, be smarter with your money, make your money work for you instead of you working hard for your money. But we don't really, because like that's not a really our thing. Like I said, we talk about, like I said, mental health, sports, relationships from time to time. Physical fitness, and we just talk about like fun stuff. You know what I'm saying? So like you get like a good mixture of everything on our channel. So yeah.
4:30 our time every Saturday, Tony.
Wait, what'd you say?
Tony, say it again.
Oh no, what I was saying, you stay away from certain like subjects, but mainly you're talking about brain dead stuff like sports or maybe what's on television or something like that, or movies.
No, I wouldn't call it brain dead stuff.
Not even close.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it brain dead stuff. I would just say we don't really do. We tend to stay away from controversial topics. Now we will touch it from time to time, but we don't. Like I said, we don't do what everybody else does. We're not
they talk about life,
chamber.
Bro. That's what they talk about. They talk about real life, bro. Life topics.
Yeah. So if you look, man, you're more than welcome to come check us out. Like I said, we don't do the whole.
Drop the link before
we don't do the drama on our channel. We don't do the cussing people out and calling people out their names. Everybody is welcome to come on our panel, have a difference of opinion. We don't get mad at people for having a difference of opinion. Now sometimes the debates can get a little heated, but for the most part, like I said, it's always respectful, bro. We don't, judge nobody. We don't hate on nobody. So, like I said, you're more than welcome to come check the channel out, bro, if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sub to your channel because I hear Mace talk about you all the time and saying that your channel is actually pretty good and stuff like that.
Yeah, you're more than welcome, bro. For the Record TV, man. Like I promise you, bro. We got a variety of different stuff, and you'll definitely enjoy it. We're a fun channel. You're not gonna come over there and be like, oh man, it's always some drama and BS
There
going
you
on
go.
over here. So
He just said the right word. They are a fun channel. I check them out through the clouds, and they always have a packed house, and they do a tremendous job. Let me give you guys a shout out. My boy, Brandon L, the beautiful Miss Topaz, the enforcer right up here right now, Third Ward, and my guy's been gone so long. Who's the fourth member of that group again?
Kenny, well,
There
Kenny,
you go, Kenny Conjo. There you go.
Kenny, he's still, he's still part of the family and the show. He'll always be, but Kenny's actually getting ready to move overseas for his job. So, he stepped away from actually doing the show with us. However, like I said, it's no issues with Kenny. It's always love. Kenny's, he always comes
Great
through when we
people.
do live. So he's more than welcome to come on our panels whenever he wants to. So it's all love. It's just, he has other stuff going on outside of this YouTube stuff.
He's a tremendous guy, and he's coming every other Wednesday night and giving me 10 minutes of his time. He always says that he's preparing. All of you are preparing for the next show. You guys prepared, you put topics together, you do what you do. And again, if you want to hear about life, exercise, health, a little sports here and there, for the record, you won't be disappointed. Seriously. I'm a big fan of it, and I subscribed to it long time ago. And Tech Man, a friend of both of ours, said, I'll definitely
Shout
show
out
up in
Tech
the
Man.
future stream.
Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to
show.
everybody in the chat, man. Everybody over here. There's a lot of people I rock with over here. Tech Man. I rock with Commandante Lou.
Lou's in here?
No, I don't see him in here, but usually he's in here. But he's usually in here. Little Rock. You know what I'm saying? I've seen Little Rock around for quite a while now. Turbat, I've seen him in here. You have Fireman. The whole crew that be over here usually, man. If I'm missing somebody, my bad.
Tear Battle. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, and I said this many times. When I see everybody, including yourself, in other manosphere spaces, that puts a smile on my face because that tells me that everybody's alive. We may be going through our personal issues, but we're still alive to see to live another day and see the name up there in the chat room, on the podium, on the platform. It tells me that we're still living and kicking in these tough times. So
facts, bro. And I just gotta say, man, a lot of times, bro, you get so busy, in your personal life that you don't really have time to, do a lot of things outside, of handling your business. So like for me, this whole YouTube experience thing, and connecting with certain people on here, collaborating with certain people on here, it's kind of like, it's kind of like, when you used to kick it with your boys and your fellas, and y'all might go out, or you might, watch a game together, y'all chop it up, have a drink, have a beer, just talk shit, you know what I'm saying, just have a good little time. That's kind of like what this whole space is for me. So, it's kind of like good to every now and then just to, be able to, get online, talk to other fellas and just other people, period, and, just be able to talk about whatever, interests y'all, and y'all able to, come together and, just like, just kick it, man. It's a good thing, man. It's very needed. You know what I'm saying? Just to sometime unplug
stress relief,
the everyday bullshit, that you go through. So,
yeah, it's true.
And this is honestly, this is why I come to Mace's channel, to be honest, because I can be open minded. Like he does cover like sports and stuff, but he allows me to come on the panel and speak my mind, because sometimes other channels, when I'm on there, they mute me and they don't let me talk sometimes.
And that's what we do over on our channel over at For the Record TV. So like I said, man, you definitely, want to check it out. Like I said, man, our channel is drama free. Anybody that comes in our channel with the drama and the BS, we get them up out of there. You know what I'm saying? So, man, like I said, man, you're more than welcome to check it out for yourself. It's the same type of vibe Mace has over here. We had that same vibe over there, you know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is, bro. But like I said, if you want to be around more spaces like that, man, then, I suggest, man, you go to the channels where it is. And there's quite a few around here that's like that, our channel, Mace channel. There's a few others too. So, yeah, man, I don't blame you, bro. Everybody wants to get a chance to speak their piece and be heard. So, yeah, man, that's what it's about. So.
Sure is, man. What do you think about your Texans opening up against Trevor Lawrence at home?
I was just about to say, let's go ahead and get dive into the sports. So hold on, before I get there, let me say this, because there's something that's a bit, because I actually just got back in the house from walking my dog. So, as I was listening, I was thinking about something that you said. So I want to call it right now. So before I get to my Texans, right? Yeah. Let me say this: what day? I know you said it was a Sunday night, but you said Tom Brady and the Bucks are going back to Foxborough to play.
I believe it's October the 3rd.
Okay, I want to address that. So
Week 4.
I think Tom Brady is going to annihilate them and the Bucks, and the reason why is because I think he's going to stick it to him. He's going to be like, it's basically going to be him saying like, this is what you get for doubting me and not keeping me, and I think he's going to stick it to him, especially to Bill, not necessarily to the New England fans. I think he's going to stick it to Bill. To be like, this is what, and I think here's the thing: who better to demolish Bill but the person that was in his system for like damn near 20 years? You know what I'm saying? So like,
I totally agree.
He knows. Trust me, he knows. Brady knows Bill's defensive playbook. He knows everything that they're going to run. So he knows what to look for. Now, Bill can look at tapes of Tampa's offense and what they did last year and all this stuff, but we all know from year to year, the playbook gets bigger, the plays changes and stuff like that, and they add and implement more new stuff. But like I said, Brady's was in New England for 20 years, so he knows the whole in and outs of that organization, from the plays to everything else. So I think he's going to demolish it. And then it also depends on, it don't really matter who they start. If they start Cam, he's going to annihilate them. If they start Mac Jones, he's going to annihilate them. So I think it's going to be bad for New England. I think, Bill's going to have an egg on his face.
I agree with you. Yeah. I think the whole Patriot franchise, that is the game. And if they lose that game, they're done. I mean, done.
Oh, you could book it, Mace. They're going to lose that game. Not only going to lose that game, they're going to get annihilated. I think Brady's going to really unleash on them on that game. I think he's just going to go for the gusto on that game.
Sean Jones, get up here, bro.
Yeah, what pisses me off, they're giving Bill too much credit. They're actually saying, Mace just said that the Patriots are a 2-point favorite against the
2.5. 2.5.
They're giving Bill too much credit. They don't have enough talent. That's what I don't like.
And they don't have a quarterback. So I mean, I like Cam, and I think this year he'll have a better year this year than he had last year. But even if that's so, I still don't see him outdueling Brady. And then you could throw Mac Jones in there if you want to, but I mean, come on, his first year, he's not going to know what the hell to do. He's going to be frustrated. He's going to be overwhelmed. So it's not a good look, period. I mean,
he's a low-rent Tua. I can't believe I'm saying that. Mac Jones is a low-rent Tua.
Here battle, yeah. The odds are, yeah. I'll give them to you again in a few minutes, but I gave them out about 20 minutes ago.
Mark my words. Not the Bucks, the Patriots letting go of Tom Brady, and especially Bill being the one that really be adamant about it, that's going to be the biggest, L and the biggest regret on his resume once it's all said and over. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I agree with that. I think once they lose that game, they'll crumble. But if they win that game, watch out. Because they're going to all feel invincible. They're going to be beating their chest.
Then look, the division that they're getting. Look, while the Patriots dynasty has finally came to an end, the division is getting better. You got the Bills are going to own that division. I think your Dolphins are going to get better this year. I think they have a chance to make the playoffs this year. And then who else is in that division? So you got Dolphins,
The Jets.
the Jets in. You know what I'm saying? They still got a long way to go, but I think basically their top teams are going to be Buffalo in Miami in that division. So,
I agree
Okay.
with that. And Buffalo, they open up against the Steelers. That's going to be an interesting game. It's in Buffalo, but you know, this is Roethlisberger's last year. We'll see.
about
I
damn
like.
time, bro.
Yeah, I know.
About damn time.
Circle that calendar. Yeah, bro.
Is that game prime time? The
Which one?
Patriots versus the Bucks. Is that prime time? Like
Yeah,
Sunday night. Sunday night football.
Yeah, that's the late night game, I think.
Yeah, Sunday night football.
hmm Now let's go back to what you asked me when I first came in here. My Texans versus the Jack. Now I'm trying to figure out. Like, I'm not sure is Deshaun even going to play, because all of this stuff that he's going through, and he said he was going to sit out and all of this stuff. So I don't
I
know
don't
what
think
the
he
hell.
plays a game ever again for that team.
So that's what I'm saying. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I would like to see him play, just because I would like to, because two Clemson quarterbacks versus each other, both won college national championships. I would like to see them go head to head. But I agree with you, Mace. I think the damage not only is done, but I think it's like overkill to where I think he's really serious about sitting out and just all the bullshit that he's going through right now. Because me personally, I don't believe none of that shit that these accusations that's getting placed upon him. I think and the timing of it was ironic to me, what I'm saying, right when he wanted to leave. So, I think
suspicious.
I
Yeah.
talked about that last night, and I
Yeah.
said that I really believe you live down there, or you used to live down there. I said I just get the feeling that they're all in cahoots.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, it's definitely suspicious. Now, if it comes out that he did do the shit and I'm wrong, then hey, I'm man enough to say, hey, I was wrong. But like I said, the timing of it is suspicious, and I'm just like, I just don't believe it. Plus, he doesn't have a track record prior to while he was in college. Like most of the guys who do shit like that, they usually have a track record. Even going back into college, doing little stuff just that. A lot of times it gets covered up
But
because of how good they play.
I
So
disagree with you, actually. Third Ward, you don't know if the team covered up what he was doing because they were bringing money into the school. So you don't know if Clemson was covering up whatever he was doing off the field and stuff like that. Like,
I get what you're saying. I guess what I'm saying is usually, even if they try their best to cover it up while he was at Clemson, there's usually always one time where something slips out. Where it doesn't matter how big the player is. I mean, you've had some of the guys that probably were just as big stars as Deshaun Watson in college that something slipped out. Yeah, that slipped out. So, I don't know. I'm not saying it's not possible, because you could be right about that. But I just, like I say, track record to me is everything. And from what I could tell, there's no track record of him doing anything from what I know. But if I'm wrong, then hey, I could say I'm wrong on that. But like I said, I would like to see him and Trevor Lawrence go head to head, but I doubt that's going to happen. So if that's the case, more than likely the Jags are going to win that game, as they should. So it is what it is. Now the game that I'm really interested in seeing is the Cowboys versus Bucks first week. That's going to be an interesting game.
That's on Thursday night football.
I can't wait to see that. I got the Bucks on that game, but for some reason, a lot of people, think that Dallas is going to win that game.
That's the Dallas bandwagon fans that in the national media think Dallas can do no wrong. Let me see. Tackman is talking about Derek Chauvin. I'll skip that. Tyrod is going to trash the Jags. I can see that.
Here's the thing about Dallas to me. They have, if you look on paper, if you look at what they have on paper, they're probably the most talented team on paper as far as next to, like, let's say the Chiefs and stuff. They have like the best talent on paper. The problem is that, right when you think Dallas is going to do something, that's when they always fold and crumble. It's kind of like what Stephen A. Smith used to say, where he said, right when you expect the Dallas Cowboys to, do something, they always fold and they crumble. And, that's the problem that I have with the Cowboys, is that, when you expect them to, to when you have any kind of expectations for them for a season, and it looks like it's going to go well, it somehow ends badly. So that's my thing with them.
Yeah,
team
they talk a lot of trash on. I listen to SB Nation radio and stuff like that, and here I hear Dallas Cowboys fans calling on the radio all the time, and they're saying that they're going to win the Super Bowl this year. I'm like, are you guys delusional? Your quarterback is coming off of a serious injury. How healthy do you think he's going to be? Really?
And see, now the pressure's on Dak because he got paid. Now that he got paid that money, best believe they're going to be expecting him. If Dak Prescott can't deliver a Super Bowl, or if they can't even get to the Super Bowl within the next 2 to 3 years, that's going to be a problem because they already didn't want to pay him that money anyway, but they had no choice because they really didn't have any other options that, nobody was going to really give them anything in exchange for that. So they just really had to just kind of just bite their tongue and just pay him the money. Plus, he record wise and stats wise, he's a better quarterback than Tony Romo, even though for some reason they want to give Tony Romo more praise than him, but we already know what that's about. But so they had to pay him the money. But like I said, Dak is on the clock now. Like I said, the next 3 years, if they don't even get to the Super Bowl, let alone win it, it's going to be a major problem. So we'll see.
Dak is a dark-skinned Troy Aikman to me.
And the what?
You know what? I agree with you on that.
I was gonna say, but the wild card in all this, that it's not gonna get hype now, but in a year or two, it will blow up. His grandson is at Arkansas, and he's waiting in the wings.
Also, I think Zeke's days are starting to come to an end. His days are numbered because he hasn't done shit. If he don't have a bounce back year this year or even next year, they might have to cut bait with him because he had that one good year, and ever since then he's been like hit and miss ever since that one first good rookie year that he had.
He's been injured too.
I think the Niners have the most talented team. What's up, Flip Side? Stick around for the schedule announcement. I'll have it fresh right when it comes out.
Do y'all think Rodgers is still going to get traded at some point?
Next year, I think he will. I think next year the three quarterbacks will change uniforms. So Watson, Wilson, and Rodgers.
Shout out to Tagman earlier when I first hopped up on here. He said that the Broncos only one quarterback away from being a top 10 NFL team. I agree with him on that, but I really would like to see. What'd you say?
The Broncos don't have enough draft capital to trade.
But they got players, good young players that Green Bay can use.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. I would like to see Rodgers out of Green Bay this year, just because I think it'll make things more interesting. Because I think he stays in Green Bay this year. I mean, they still have a chance to win a division because that division, it's all right. You know what I'm saying? But I really would like to see him, contend for another championship. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see, but. I don't know, man. It'd be interesting to see what's going to happen. Mace, now I'll be the first to admit, last year, my dark horse, my surprise team that I thought was going to make it to the playoffs, but they didn't, was the Cardinals. What you think they're going to do this year?
I think they'll make the playoffs this year.
I hope so, man, because last year they had me looking bad when I picked them to be like one of those dark horse teams to make it in, but they didn't.
I think Arizona is a team that this year they will not get the hype, and they should easily make it. I got them second in that division behind San Francisco.
But can you trust Cliff Kingsbury, Mace, to be consistent? Because I don't know what it is, but I've seen some of their games, and sometimes the offense completely shuts down. Like, do you know what I'm talking about?
Because he coaches like he's still in college, while Kyle Shanahan coaches like his father.
Yeah, true.
Sean McVay coaches like Kyle Shanahan.
Now, question: what do y'all expect the Seahawks to do this year?
I got them either third or last.
So you don't
think the Rams? I have them third or last. They can flip flop.
This is actually my prediction for the NFC West.
You got it, bro. You got it.
The 49ers, the Seahawks, the Cardinals, and then the Rams.
You know what? I agree with everything you just said. I agree with that order. I think the Seahawks are either going to win the division or most likely finish number 2 behind the 49ers. I agree with Arizona being third. And yeah, I don't know why people are so
I think it's
you
going to
know,
be a rough year in Seattle because of what
I don't
Russell did, and
I
I
don't know
think
why people are so in love with what's the dude
I know you're
this
talking about
the quarterback for
Stafford. Stafford.
no, not Stafford, the quarterback is it Matthew
Kyler Murray.
Stafford? Yeah, Matthew Stafford. Yeah, I don't know why people are so in love with him. He's all right to me. He's never
Well,
been
it's obvious.
yeah, man, I mean, yeah, he has a big arm, I give him that, but it's like he's not a winner, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't know, man. I guess,
Let me
I mean,
see.
Jared Goff did get you to a Super Bowl. I mean, did people forget that? I mean, I don't know.
It would be
McVay's
Pete
on the hot
Carroll
seat.
under pressure. Yes, Pete Carroll's going to be under a lot of pressure. I just don't see it for Seattle. I think what Russell Wilson's done, his attitude, show his true colors this offseason, the way a lot of former
So is
Hall of
this his
Fame
last season with
in
Seattle? You think
Seattle,
next?
yes, definitely.
So,
I
question:
think his rock
what teams do you could you see him playing for, or what
Giants.
getting for?
Giants.
Giants.
Yeah, Giants.
Russell
I can
goes to
see
They
the
got,
that.
Giants.
Giants got all
Rodgers
the
goes
draft
to
picks to get him too.
the Giants. I see Russell going to the Giants, like you said. I see Aaron going to the
The Eagles are going to get one of them. I'm telling you that right now. The Eagles are going to get one of these three because
I
they
don't
got 3 number ones.
but I
The
don't
Eagles
think
are idiots.
But I do agree with Rich Eisen with one thing, and this may come back to backfire on the Eagles. I do agree with him. I do see Miami and Colts making the playoffs. That means the picks are in the 20s. And if they, let's say, go 7 and 10, 8 and 9, they're going to be picking in the teens. A lot of teams ain't going to go for those 3 picks because there's none in the top 10.
Isn't next year's quarterback draft class supposed to be like trash compared to this year's?
That's what I heard, but Tackman said it's great. And I take what he says. He think it's great. Guys, I see
Man,
sleepers in Seattle.
I feel sorry for Jay Hurst because man, now he's gonna like Turbat was saying, man, it's all on him, and he inherited that dysfunction. If I'm Carson Wentz, man, I know Carson Wentz was, was happy as hell to get up out of there, man.
Well, what kills Carson Wentz? And I said this last night when I had this guy up here. Shout out to Batif Fugg, who's a big Colts fan. He lives in Indianapolis. The best thing that happened to Carson Wentz was the leaders of the Colts told him, "We don't want to hear from you. You just throw touchdowns. We will do the rest." And when your defensive stalwart and your best player on your team tells the quarterback, "We don't want to hear from you. Just throw touchdowns," they check them at the door. That's what you should. Other teams should do that too.
Who does speaking about the Colts? Who do they play the first week?
Seattle.
Oh man, ooh, you know what? Here's the thing. I want to pick the Colts because I think they're the overall better team. But with Carson Wentz being his first year there and his first time there, I'm not sure. I think I trust the veteran quarterback and Russell Wilson more. So I probably would give that game, give the edge to Russell Wilson just because he's been there and he knows that system. So I think I'm gonna go with Seattle, even though
no, but
yeah.
remember he came for Frank Reich coached them in Philly, so he knows Carson knows that system.
In past years, I would pick the Seahawks with you, but I just don't see it. I think Russell Wilson
Where is it at?
Indianapolis. I just think Russell Wilson alienated too many people with his antics, and he don't really want to be there. His woman don't want him there. They want to be in a big market, and that's why I just see Seattle fizzling.
Poor Cleveland. They just had to get
Kansas
Kansas
City.
City the first week,
Terrible.
and they got them at home at Arrowhead. So yeah, they ain't got a chance. Now speaking about Cleveland, what do y'all? Are they gonna make the playoffs again, or are they not?
I'm picking Cleveland to go Super Bowl.
I don't know, Base. I don't know. I think
They
they
are
got to
so
stretch.
they,
I know. Don't
they
get me.
are
No, here's the thing. I like Cleveland on the defensive end.
yeah.
Offense, if they don't run it through Nick Chubb and they try to, you see when they tried to run it through Baker, they struggled. But when they ran it through Nick Chubb, they did great.
That's what they're gonna do. They made Baker
So
Mayfield into a game manager, and he likes the role. I guess he's not complaining. Plus, Odell's coming back. They wait the off season they had, the draft they
can I be
had.
honest with
Wow.
you, Mace?
Yeah.
I don't think they need Odell. I think Odell actually limits them. I think they need to get rid of him while he still has somewhat value left. Get rid of him. Maybe get a pick or future pick for him or something. But I don't think they need Odell. I think they're actually better off without him. You know what I'm saying? So, but I will say this: I do think that they'll make the playoffs. Super Bowl, I don't know. I think you're kind of reaching, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm looking at the opening day schedule. You know what hurts this schedule opening day?
Talk
A
to me,
lot,
Mace.
a lot of the best games. What's up, Pete? A lot
What's
of the
going on,
best
Pete?
games
What's going on?
should have been later in the year. Like I wanted to see Sam Darnold get his feet wet before he played the Jets, but they're playing opening day. Cleveland, Kansas City. That could have waited to week 10.
It
You
would have
know,
been more impactful later on, right?
yes. Dolphins, Patriots
Don't they
again.
play each other? I'm pretty sure they play each other later on in the season anyway, right?
No, they
probably
only
in
play
the
once.
playoffs.
They only play once because
Oh,
they're
they
not in
only
the
play
same
once?
division.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like Dolphins, Patriots. Why are you going to start the season with Dolphins, Patriots, and then end the season with Patriots at Miami? That don't make sense to me.
Who do the Ravens open up against?
At the Raiders, that's the Monday night game, first Monday night game.
You know what? You know what? Even though I would probably tend to lean more towards the Ravens, that could possibly be a win for the Raiders because never know. Because I mean, they did beat the Chiefs that one year at home, so I mean, so
It's gonna be interesting. I mean,
I
in a
actually
couple
heard.
of minutes.
I actually been hearing rumors. I don't know if y'all heard them, but beside Aaron Rodgers going to Denver, they were saying that that the Raiders possibly would are interested in getting him, trading Derek Carr, maybe whatever they have to get. But I don't know. I doubt that's going to work. But what do you think about that? Do you think he could possibly end up being a Raider?
No, I see Denver.
Yeah.
What about
if I'm
y'all?
Green Bay, I'm looking at. I'm with Mace. I
See
got. There's a
Denver.
little thing. I got a little thing for Drew Lock. To be quite honest, I know the
I
world.
do too. Believe it or not, me and Pete
there's
finally
just-
agree on
there-
something. I do too. I do. Right, Pete?
I think Drew Lock is cool. I don't know if he's a superstar though. I think he's like
As soon as I
he's
jump up, man, people start calling me, man.
yeah, I think Drew Lock is. I think he's cool, but I don't know if he's gonna get you to that next level. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna answer my boys in here. Tier battle. I totally agree with you. The Raiders are too inconsistent. Pete will be back. Jarvis and Baker got a better connection.
Hey, Mace, not to get off subject too much, but real soon, are you gonna do a NBA playoff stream? Because it's right around the corner.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I got the playoffs. I got the playoffs next week, bro.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna slide through there. I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to slide.
man. Yeah. I got the playoffs and Attack Man, who did the first draft, NBA draft for this channel last year, is gonna do it again on July 29th. It's gonna be awesome, bro. So get ready for the NBA draft.
Who does?
I have no idea.
Who does?
Tac Man knows everything, bro.
No, I'm talking about. I was gonna go back to football. I was saying, who
Yeah.
does Buffalo get the first week?
Pittsburgh.
Oh, that could be a good game too, though.
Yeah, I think that'll be a good
Where is
game.
it at? Is it at Pittsburgh or is it
Buffalo?
Okay.
Honestly, I think Buffalo's going to blow out the Steelers because Ben's going downhill.
Well, there's something that I was watching earlier today when I was at work because I've been watching it on my phone sometime. I was watching the Colin Cowherd show, and he said something that I actually agree, which I don't agree with damn near nothing he says, but he said that old quarterbacks like Ben usually do great, in the beginning of the season, and they start to wind down towards the end, which I agree with that.
I totally agree with that too. We got the NFL schedule show that will start in exactly 13 minutes. Well, what's up, bro? How you doing, Coffee?
So let me ask you guys something. Since Tampa Bay pretty much re-signed mostly the same squad from
They
last
signed
year.
everybody back.
You know, they signed everybody back. Do you think they improved? They stayed the same or got worse?
I think they stay the same, but I think what's going to happen to Tampa is that the Redskins have arrived, but more importantly, the Niners are healthy. And player
Who's
for
their quarterback?
player,
I forgot. Who's the Redskins quarterback this year?
they're going with Ryan Fitzpatrick, but
Ugh,
Man, he-
their defense is out of this world,
no,
bro.
I'm not
Matter
talking
of
about their
fact,
defense. They did, but see, you need a quarterback in the towards the end of this regular season in the playoffs. So that's the only thing that's holding me back
I'm
from.
not picking them for Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I'm just saying they'll win that division easy.
So
I'm
wait,
not
Yeah.
picking them for Super Bowl.
you,
Super Bowl, like I was about to say it. This year, the difference is the Niners, if they're healthy, they should win the NFC outright. They're that good.
does anybody think Tampa won't run through their division this year?
Oh, yeah, they'll win that division.
Okay, all right. I was just making sure. Wait, is that how you feel?
Tampa, I see Tampa going 13-4, 14-3.
Yeah, I think Tampa should easily. I mean, Atlanta,
Come
they're
playoff time,
rebuilding. Who else in the division?
New
Atlanta.
Orleans, I think they're
Yeah,
done.
they're. I don't know if they're done, but they definitely rebuilding mode.
I think if they would have played Tampa first and let Winston get a piece of them first, and New Orleans wins that game, that would have been the world for New Orleans. Because then Winston would have got revenge on Bruce Arians. The team would have started to believe in him. But since that game is whenever, and he may not even beat out Tyson Hill. I'll say right now, if Tyson Hill beats him for the job, Winston should retire.
honestly, I don't know why people have so much faith in Taysom Hill. The guy's a gimmick.
You know what it
Like
is,
two people.
Manzano? And two, Winston shows the world that he's a grown-up man. Instead of saying stupid shit out of his mouth, no one takes him seriously.
Facts.
I mean, for him to say the year he threw 30 picks, but he's arrived, Bruce Arians said, I can't take this guy anymore.
So, question is, I'm guessing in Chicago, I'm going to start Justin Fields over Dalton this year.
No, they going Dalton.
You sure?
Dalton could get them to the playoffs. We don't know what Justin Fields can do.
And
Next year, you get a full. Next year, it'll be all Justin Fields, and Chicago's good. Like I had a Lou Shirley up here. She's a big Bear fan, and I had her up here on Monday night, and I asked her point blank. I said, "Would you like it if Dalton gets you to the playoffs this year? You win a game, something Andy Dalton never did. The city is excited. You lose a tough second-round playoff game, and then you slide Fields in next year." She said, "That's the perfect scenario." I think that is too for the Bears and their fans.
But Mace, I have a question for you in Third Ward. Actually, when it comes to the Justin Field thing and the Bears, aren't you afraid that I know the fan base is probably going to be giving him a fair chance, but do you think not the front office, but the ownership and Marty, who is the owner of the Bears again?
That's the McCaskey family.
Do you really think, because I can't remember who said this, but they said that ownership is known to be really racist.
They segregate the locker room and everything. I think they did that. The GM and the coach did that to save their jobs. Because when you draft a rookie quarterback, that gives you more time. And the Bears, the city's excited. If the city would have said, "Oh man, I didn't want this guy," they would be in trouble. But the city loves to move because they know him. They saw him on the Big Ten network every week. They know him. If it was Trey Lance, forget it. They would have been angry. But that kid, they're happy. They know who he is.
No, I'm saying I understand the fan base is happy, but what I'm saying, the ownership, I really don't think the ownership is going to give them a fair chance.
Yeah, you could tell by their face they wasn't too happy. They wasn't.
It's a racial thing. I feel bad for Justin. I think he would have been better going to Washington. For Washington.
Yes. Washington is the complete opposite of Jacksonville and Chicago when it comes to quarterbacking.
Or
Complete
I can't
opposite.
believe I'm saying this. How about Carolina?
No, they was dying to. No. That's a good reason for a guy like, let's say, Justin Fields. No, they'd rather have Watson, and they still crossing their fingers they can pull that off because they know Watson. Clemson's like not too far from Charlotte.
He's a hometown boy too from Atlanta. Atlanta
Yeah,
would have
Pete's
been good for him.
Atlanta didn't want nothing to do with him.
Mace.
Yeah,
Easy.
lost Pete again. We are 7 minutes away from the unveiling of the schedule. Yeah, I wouldn't have paid Tyson Hill that money too. I agree.
I hear
Peer
me.
battle.
Mic check. Mic
Not
check.
today, bro. This is football, Peanut. Not today, bro. Can't be doing that today, bro. This is all football in the schedule. Go ahead, Pete.
Give me a rundown, Mace. Week 1, but I got easy money for everybody out there.
All right, I'll do that for
right
you.
now.
Let me get that for you.
Easy money. You could.
All right.
Anybody out there wants to double, triple their money, just take the Patriots week 1. They're favored 1.5. I mean, they're underdogs.
2.5.
2.5. I saw 1.5. 2.5.
That's 2.5. I got it right here.
Again, we're gonna lose week 1, especially if it's with Tua. If it's with Watson or Rodgers, I wouldn't put my money on. But if it's with Tua starting, that Patriots defense got better. This double offensive coordinator issue going on, they're not going to know what to do until at least in the middle of the season when they figure out some type of mojo together. Plus all these receivers coming back and Tua needing to learn with everybody. Forget about it. This team is too young. The Patriots have way too many veterans. I honestly believe the
Sure
Patriots
heard
are
Peter
gonna
King
win
today in his
week 1.
blog. Sure heard Peter King today in his blog.
And that's easy
And
money for
Pete,
the
you're not
people.
gonna like this. You're not gonna like this, Pete. But a lot of people around the NFL believe that the Dolphins are gonna make a Super Bowl run this year. Of course, that is contingent, and I was thinking about you, and I'll give you some credit. It's contingent on how well the quarterback plays, because that's all everybody wants to see.
I don't trust Cam.
That's
I don't
it.
know why people.
Comes down to
have
that. I told
Pete's in and out. We are 5 minutes away, folks.
Can someone explain to me why people have so much faith in Cam? The guy is going.
I hate to say this to you, Manzano. That is the black side of the NFL fan. There's a reason why, Tony, they took Mac
Manzano,
Jones.
Isn't it weird that a quarterback that has won MVP of this league, so you can't have hope for Cam no more? People, it's not good to have hope for Cam. Someone that has won MVP and been to a Super Bowl. But it's okay to have hope for a guy that came off a broken hip and keep hoping on that guy that hasn't done anything in the NFL but got benched.
But
people
are
gonna find out, bro.
He's worn down because look at what
worn
they wore him down a lot at in Carolina, running him like that. So that's why I'm saying I understand why they have faith in him, but they're putting a little bit too much.
You know how
faith in
wrong
him.
you are, Anthony? Go back to Carolina with Cam Newton. And what was Ron Rivera coming out in the media saying back in the days? We're limiting his run. We're trying to get him to be a pocket passer. We're not going to use him as a runner. Blah, 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 blah. They cut his running down. That was not because of Cam. Cam had to run. He ran because he wanted to win. But they were calling bad play calls, and nobody calls that out on Cam Newton.
He is clearly the worst quarterback in the AFC East.
That's your opinion, Mace. That's your opinion. I believe he's the second best quarterback in the AFC East.
Dude, he ain't better than Zach Wilson, bro.
Until Zach Wilson shows me what he can do.
Zach Wilson will show the world how great he is.
That's fine. That's your hope. That's
That's not
you
hope.
sitting on hope.
He will.
I go
Not
by
hope.
what I
He
see
will.
when they
Yeah,
get
and I
on the
saw what I
NFL
saw,
network.
and I
So
said
right
it since
now,
New Year's Eve.
I have to rank Zach Wilson last,
Oh,
unfortunately.
hell's to the fucking no. The
And
hell out of here, bro. Fuck
I'm
out of here.
just saying.
He's a fucking 100 times better than Tua and fucking
Tua's third.
the
Tua's
backup
third.
behind.
Regardless,
outta here.
we didn't like what he brought to the table. We didn't see what he
Zach
did.
Wilson
He's nothing
is
special.
clearly
So,
the
but he
second
still
best
found a way to
quarterback
win
in
games.
the AFC East. Clearly.
We will determine that soon. You know, by
Clearly.
week 4 or 5, we'll probably find out what Zach Wilson is made of.
Clearly.
Get some tape on that guy.
Clearly.
Let me see what that young guy's about.
And you know what's
pick Drew
beautiful
Lock
about
over
Zach Wilson too?
What?
He ain't gonna have a running game, so it's gonna be all him. And he's looking forward to it. Like he said, I'm the new show in town. And he is the new show in the
He has a
NFL.
chance. No running game. He has a chance to break Justin Herbert's touchdown record.
He'll break that easily.
Yeah, that's what worries me too.
He'll break that easily?
Yeah, very easily, yeah.
Is this guy going to be a hidden fantasy gem? Someone you got to draft now?
You have to wait and see, of course. But by week 3, some fools across the country in fantasy leagues, thousands of fantasy leagues, are going to be putting in their claim for him.
How about Trevor?
Who?
Oh.
How about
Who?
Trevor?
Trevor Lawrence.
He's going to perform as a rookie. Do you think he's going
I
to
think he'll do well too. But again, and this is unfortunate for Trevor Lawrence. As long as Zach Wilson does well in this city, you're not going to hear about Trevor Lawrence. This is what it is. He's in Jacksonville. I told you guys before. A no faceless franchise and a head coach who no one likes. It's just what it is.
Who's your winner of the AFC, Pete, this year?
Who goes to the Super Bowl,
AFC
Pete?
going to the Super Bowl?
Yeah, who goes to the Super Bowl for you? Yo, Fred Ward, speak,
Right now, I'm probably going to go ahead and say I really like Cleveland and Kansas City, man. Those two teams right now in the AFC got.
I agree with Pete. I agree with Pete.
You don't trust the Colts with Carson
The
Wentz?
Colts are the Colts too. But
I think the problem with the Colts for me, they haven't done enough. Look what Cleveland's done, bro. But free agency and draft. That's what you call improving. Look what Kansas City did free agency. Draft. They rebuilt the offensive line. Buffalo getting Emmanuel Sanders is nice. But to me, getting 2 pass rushers in the draft, I gotta see that. I gotta see that.
They needed that. They were breaking down on that run defense last season.
I don't think Buffalo defensively is better than Miami. Now, the big difference, and Pete's going to jump for joy for this, is the obvious. They got Josh Allen, we don't.
The only difference I see Buffalo and Miami is
the quarterback. I agree.
Yeah, one scores points early.
Pete, you're not even going to get an argument with that one with me.
One scores touchdowns, the other one forces field goals and punts.
Yep. And I'll go a step further. Pete disagrees with me. I'll take Zach Wilson over him. Because I see potential stardom over Tua.
Over Tua? I'll take Zach Wilson over Tua. I'll take. I know. I seen like what I'm saying. I already know what I got in Tua. I don't know what I got in Zach Wilson, but I'm willing to take that chance. I'm mad, Mace. I've been mad. The Dolphins should have went after Jameis Winston, bro. You know that.
Green Bay at Kansas City, Week 9. Dolphins schedule should be out now. Let me get it for you guys.
Free quarterback would have never had to trade any assets. Would have never had to be said. You're gonna sit here and get Jacoby Brissett. The guy's a really good backup. He is the best backup the Dolphins have ever had, in my opinion. At least since 2000.
Since Cleo Lemon.
With Jacoby Brissett, at least you know you could win a game. You have a chance. This guy will put his body on the line. Last season, this guy was going in the red zone for the Colts, taking snaps away from Phillip Rivers. Come on, man. This guy Jacoby Brissett, I think he's going to be a problem. But I wanted you to give me a rundown of the Week 1 schedule, Mason. Let's see what we got going on.
I'll give it to you in 2 seconds.
Appreciate you. I know there's the Sam Darnold and Zach Wilson Jets revenge tour, some shit they got going on.
Yeah, which I think, again, I wish that would have been done like Week 10. All right, here we go. Week 1 for you, Pete. Cowboys at Buccaneers, Jaguars at Houston, Chargers are at Redskins, Seahawks at Colts, Eagles at your Falcons, Steelers at Buffalo, Vikings at Bengals, Cardinals at the Titans, and then the late games are Miami at New England, Browns at Chiefs, Broncos at Giants, Packers at Saints, Bears is the Sunday night game at the Rams, and then the Monday night game is Ravens at
the two names right now in my head that are money plays, bro. Derrick Henry is gonna shred the Cardinals. I don't want to hear anything about J.J. Watt coming back off an injury or Chandler Jones coming back off an injury. Those guys are gonna be Week 1. They ain't gonna be fully ready to go. Derrick Henry's gonna run right through the Cardinals. I already smell it. And Dalvin Cook against the Bengals? Forget about it.
All right, I got that.
Those are going to be the top 2 fantasy running back scores of Week 1. I'm predicting it right now. Nobody's scoring more points than those.
All right, guys, you ready? I'm going to put it up on the screen, and we'll go through it. Get this here. I got the entire Dolphins schedule.
The Patriots a home. The first game of the season with the Dolphins is always the Patriots. Why don't they?
That's why I said. You know, it's funny. And you guys in the chat room, put what team schedule you want. I'll do it for you right now. I'm gonna do Miami first. I got Miami right here. Let you guys see it for yourselves.
Why do you think the NFL does that? Why do they give the Patriots the home game every year? Why not have the Dolphins play the first game of the season?
Because they deserve it. They run this division.
Right, first,
they're the champs. They are the only ones that got
Dolphins exhibition games at Chicago, home for Atlanta, at Cincinnati. The regular season. Let you guys see it for yourselves. We play Buffalo Week 2, so Mr. Miami got his wish.
Back-to-back division games?
Yep, at Buffalo Week 2.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, Buffalo at home Week 2, at Vegas Week 3. And the fascinating thing about the Vegas game, as I move the games up for you guys to see, is that's their only West Coast trip this year. I'll do Arizona schedule after this, my brother. Stay there, Terry Battle. Week 4, Indianapolis at home. Week 5 at Tampa.
Oh, we play Indianapolis at home. When you say that, you mean here in Miami, right?
Yeah, at home, yeah.
Okay.
So they play Brady and Trevor Lawrence on the road back-to-back weeks. Week 7 Atlanta. Week 8 at Buffalo. You know what's good about this, guys? No cold weather games this year.
Nah, you know what? I heard that on Twitter earlier today. Somebody wrote, hopefully no cold weather games. I felt
they're going to get their wish.
I felt like typing in, bro, we need cold weather games. We saw how Tua froze up week 17. We can't just go in to the playoffs and that be Tua's first cold game. That's going to be
to me,
a disaster.
The biggest game in this franchise since they lost the championship game to Buffalo nearly 30 years ago is going to be Week 10 prime time home against the Ravens. To me, that's the Dolphins season right there.
Okay. Mace, can you go up? I want to give you my record.
Can I finish the schedule?
After you're done.
Thank you. They're at the Jets, Week 11. Week 12, Carolina at home. Week 13, the Giants at home. Their bye is Week 14. So the Dolphins' bye is week 14.
Week 14. That's the latest I've ever had a bye with my Dolphins, I think. I think the latest I've ever had was like week 11 since 2000.
Jets are home week 15, then at New Orleans, at Tennessee against Tannehill, and then they finish the year the Patriots at home. So I'm gonna do Arizona in a minute for Terror Battle. So Manzano's back at the top. What you want to do?
Okay, I'm honestly saying we beat the Patriots, but in a close game at New England. We lose to Buffalo. We beat Vegas. We lose to Indianapolis. We beat upset Tampa.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
No, it can happen because it's any given Sunday.
Good
Yeah,
luck
you
with
could
that.
say the
Then they fly to England right after the game against Tampa. What they do against Jacksonville.
We're blowing out Jacksonville, I think, to be honest.
Atlanta.
We beat Atlanta
At
in a close
Buffalo.
game. We lose to Buffalo.
So Buffalo sweeps us, in your opinion. Houston.
We beat Houston.
So we're 4-5 right now. Ravens. To me, this is the whole regime. That game right there is for the
beat the
regime.
Ravens. We beat the Ravens.
All right, Jets.
We blow out the Jets.
Okay, we'll see about that. Carolina.
We beat both the Jets and the Panthers and the Giants.
The Jets.
We beat the Jets.
New Orleans. And Tennessee on the road.
We lose to Tennessee, but we beat New Orleans. And then we beat
Pete, I know what you're thinking.
New England. So we
I
sweep
know
New-
what you're thinking, and I'm going to say it too. You really have that much faith into it?
Yeah.
Because you're giving them big road wins.
It's easy to
Yeah.
say on paper. We'll see what Tua can do on Sundays. But
We're
look,
sweeping the-
schedule.
we-
I'm gonna
we
start it
sweep
off
the
just
Jets
like
and the
this.
Patriots.
Automatically, 3-3. We're gonna split. We better not get swept by no division opponent. I don't care. We better find a way to sneak a pump fake or something to get a win in one of these division games. We 3-3 automatically, and the rest of those games. Look, Tennessee is gonna beat us. That's 3-4. So go. Let me scroll down a little bit, Mace, please. I'll tell you guys right now the Dolphins' record.
At New England.
Forget the division games because we're splitting 3-3. Raiders on the road at their home. This time they're gonna find a way to win. Tua might not get benched, and it's gonna be the same thing. Colts,
I'm going to
we're
say
gonna
this
lose
before
that
you
one too.
continue. I'm going to say this before you continue. If they start 0-3, which is possible, you'll never see Tua on the field again.
See, I'm telling you right now. Well, I didn't say they're gonna start 0-3. All I said was
They
we
could start
better not get
0-3.
swept by nobody. They could. I'm not gonna go disagree with you on that one after looking at it. They really, as a matter of fact, high chances are they are gonna start 0-3. At least
They
for
could
me,
start
in my opinion.
0-5.
But that's based off Tua starting. But let me go ahead and finish. Like I told you, it's gonna be a split in the division. 3-3
You
is
got
what they better.
Indianapolis, Tampa Bay, and Jacksonville.
That's a loss, and Jacksonville, it's a win.
All right,
Atlanta
4-5.
is a loss.
4-6. Texans,
That's a win.
5-6. Baltimore,
Loss.
6-6. Carolina,
Matt Rule's better than Brian Flores. Loss.
7-6. 6-7. Giants,
See, Daniel Jones is another little idiot. They gotta. You know what? Giants take it. People are gonna sleep on the Giants defense, bro.
6-8.
This is based off Tua. Yeah, we lost. Giants got it.
At New Orleans,
Jameis Winston shows the Greer why he should have signed him. Saints win. Tennessee wins.
6-9, 6-10. You got them 6-10, 6-11. Okay. I'll tell you this: if they do
That's my
go that
prediction
route,
right there.
there'll be a new
Max.
quarterback in Miami. Mr. Miami's here. I'll go back to the Dolphins in a second. All right, here you
I
go.
remember who
Tier
said that.
battle. Yeah, at Tennessee, Minnesota at home, at Jacksonville, at the Rams. So Arizona starts off 3 of their first 4 on the road. San Francisco at home, Cleveland in Cleveland, Houston at home, Green Bay at home. That's a Thursday night game, by the way. At San Francisco. So the interesting thing about the Cardinals is they'll play 5 of their first 7 games. They'll play most of their division games early in the year. Carolina at home, at Seattle. Their bye week is week 12. At Chicago, Rams at home, at Detroit, Indianapolis at home, at Dallas, Seattle at home. Okay, that's Arizona. Miami, you there, bro?
I'm still here.
What you think about the Dolphins' schedule? You ready for it? Pete got them 6-11.
I got them.
Okay.
Got them about. I say
12
and 5.
What you got them 12-5?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you guys talk. I'm gonna be right back. You guys could talk among yourselves. I'll be back in a minute. Fred Ward, Colombian's still here. You're welcome, brother. Don't worry about it. Let's see. I didn't know you was there, bro. Sorry about that. I'll let you two. Oh, Pete left. Okay. Then you could talk to the audience. We got a good audience. Any team you like, let me know. I'll tell you the schedule.
KC Chiefs. We'll sweep New England.
Yo, Darkness, get up here. What's up, Joe? You guys got a team. Just let me know, and I'll put the schedule up there for you. Put the link in here. What's up, bro? Miami, you there?
I'm still here.
There you go, bro. What's up, bro?
Shit, not too much. Just chilling. Shut this
What do you
on.
think
Got no
about?
smoke.
What do you think about the Dolphins' schedule?
I say 12-5.
Okay,
So
guys, you have a favorite team, and you guys are in the clouds or watching, just let me know. I'll get your schedule up. Instead of talking to Matthew Stafford, treating him like he's a megastar. Oh boy, I'm looking at. Let me see something.
we'll
Something I
beat the
wanted to-
Bengals.
The Bengals is an exhibition game. Boy, was Pete down on this team, boy.
Dang, I think he just hates the Dolphins.
Well, the big problem is Pete never had a quarterback in his lifetime. Many of these Dolphin guys never had a Dan Marino. He was in diapers. I was fortunate to have Greasy and Marino. And two, it's not them. I keep telling these guys this. He's not. And I think a lot of Dolphin fans, they can make the playoffs. But if he throws under 30 touchdowns, the fan base is a lot of the fan base is disappointed.
What did? Because we make it to the playoffs, they're gonna have to sap it.
Like I said, if you get a Baker Mayfield consistency of 26 touchdowns, 7 picks, 27 touchdowns, 6 picks, I'll take that all day, a gazillion times on Sundays.
Facts.
But Dolphin fan wants 40 touchdowns. I'm glad they put that Vegas game early in the year. That's the longest road trip they make.
Glad he put that Buffalo game in on week 2.
Yeah, but Buffalo's not as far as Vegas. And Vegas is 3 time zones away.
Plus, it's gonna be hot. In
Do they
week
play
2.
Do they play the Ravens? Yeah, we play the Ravens. Week 10, I believe. Some Thursday night football.
Dang.
Joe, why don't you come up here? The link is in the chat. I think, to me, for this regime, honestly, that's the biggest game in this franchise in a long time. To get to where we want to go, we got to slay the bully. And they've been bullying us for like the last 25 years, bro. Enough is enough.
Yeah, that's true.
Do Miami have an easy schedule? Hells to the effing no.
I think Chiefs got a hard schedule this year.
Yeah, I think Miami. I'm looking at the schedule right now. They don't have an easy schedule, in my opinion, till they play the Giants, week 13.
That's a W for Miami.
Yeah, that's not
Week
saying
14.
much when I believe that they don't have an easy game to week 13. And then the last 4 games are not easy either. At New Orleans, at Tennessee, the Patriots.
Dang.
Yeah, to Miami got a brutal schedule. The only good thing about it is their travel is not that bad. Yeah, let me do the Ravens for you, Terabad. I'm sorry about that. You want to know about the Ravens schedule? Let me get it for you.
It's another.
Here you
Gonna
go.
sweep the Jets.
Do I think we're gonna sweep the Jets?
Yeah,
No.
possibility.
I agree with Pete. We'll go 3-3 in the division. All right, Baltimore at Vegas. The big game, Sunday Night Football, Week 2, home for the Chiefs. At Detroit, at Denver. Indy at home. Chargers at home. Bengals at home. They get 4 straight home games. Damn, you rarely see that. Ravens get 4 straight home games. At Miami,
Dang.
at Chicago, Cleveland, at Pittsburgh, Cleveland again, at Cleveland, Green Bay, at Cincinnati, the Rams, and the Steelers.
Ooh.
So the Ravens get 4 straight home games. Wow. Schedule makers love them. So basically, the whole month of October to the first weekend of November, they're home. And then they got a short week and go to Miami. So that's the Ravens schedule. Not bad. I appreciate you for being here, my brother. I mean, you ask, I give. You guys want your team schedule, I give it to you.
I was coming. Gotta go get this cardio right quick.
You know, we only have one primetime game. We don't have a Sunday night game nor a Monday night game. Is that Barbie?
That's cool.
Again, we got a lot of 1 o'clock games. That's the joke about the Dolphins. All their games are at 1 o'clock. The only game that's not is the Raiders and the opening at the Patriots. Those are 4:25. The Raiders are 4 o'clock. That's a local game. Every other game is 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And the game in against Jacksonville in London, it's a Jaguars home game. That game's at 9:30 in the morning.
Early in the morning.
Yeah.
I think we'll beat Jacksonville.
Yeah, decent schedule for the Ravens. Very decent. I totally agree with that sentiment. Very decent. I can't say the same. I think the Dolphins' schedule is brutal. It's brutal for them.
But that Baltimore game is gonna be a revenge game.
I don't even think guys are on that team now that was on that 50 to something beating. The receivers were there.
Talking about Hollywood Brown.
No, I'm talking about the Dolphins side of it. So let me take a look at something else since I got the schedule up here. Since we're not going to be on either Monday night or Sunday night.
That's good.
You think that's good? To me, that's embarrassing, bro. You make strides like you do, and they still don't respect you. Come on.
Cause you know the media. You know Stephen A. Smith. Oh man, we got to win this game and keep Stephen A. Smith off of us.
I'm looking at the ESPN games. Ravens, Raiders, Lions, Packers, Eagles, Cowboys, typical. Raiders again at the Chargers. Boy, they like showing last place teams, don't they?
Yeah.
Colts at Ravens, Bills at Titans, Saints at Seattle. There's not a game here I would watch so far. But I'm gonna have a lot of Monday nights off, ain't I?
Yeah.
Bears at Steelers, Rams, Niners, maybe. That's a maybe. Giants, they're showing a lot of Giants, but I don't know why. Giants, Buccaneers, no. Seahawks, Redskins, maybe. Bills, Patriots, no. I'll skip that. Rams, Cardinals, skip it. Damn, it's only 2 Monday night games. I'll watch that. I didn't realize it. The Dolphins are on Monday night late in the year, week 17 against the Saints.
Ooh, that's gonna be a brutal game.
There you go. You get them late in the year. My apologies to Dolphin Nation. You do get a primetime game at New Orleans. So they're home for Thursday night against the Ravens. They did that in New Orleans. That's not bad games for them to be on prime time. No division games. Do you like the fact they don't play in cold weather this year?
That's true.
I think the only cold weather game they got is at Tennessee. That's second to last game of the year.
Ma.
Hmm?
What month they only say on Tennessee?
Yeah, they play at Tennessee December. I think it's right before Christmas. Oh, worse. A day after New Year's. The Christmas game for them is at New Orleans. Monday Night Football.
We got it. We got a scratch and fight on the Saints game.
To me, did you hear what I said about Tua? I said that if they start 0-3 and they can lose all three of these games at New England, Buffalo at home, at Vegas, he's done. He'll never play for them again.
Because on the backup quarterback be coming in.
Yeah. 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 I think there's a lot of pressure on those guys. Anybody in the chat in the sky, you want your schedule? I'll give it to you. Let me see something.
I think the Raider game gonna be tough.
I think those games could be tough, period, bro. They don't have an easy schedule.
With that Houston game.
Yeah, that's the Laurel special.
I think we might be Houston.
I think we will. I don't think we're that bad.
Cause you know the Patriots, they gonna be cheating. They gonna forgot it on they referees. We just got we gonna get them. We're gonna be ready.
I wonder. Let me see something. Let me see something. Hold up. I think they have a tough schedule overall. Tougher than I thought it was.
I think Chiefs they got a hard schedule this year.
Yeah. I don't think that schedule is easy for Miami at all. Joe Sabata says hype for the season. I think the one thing again that as a Dolphin fan you want to see is how much the whole team improve. On paper, they should be improved, but I don't know. See, that's what I'm talking about. Fox is showing their schedule. We're not on none of their doubleheader games. That's what I mean, Mr. Miami. And if I didn't look closer, I would have missed that we have a Monday night game at New Orleans.
Some of
Seems
our
like we
games are
always,
flexed.
and most of our games at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, no, and I read somewhere where they can actually, let's say we're 4-0 by the time the Tampa game is, the Tampa game happens. They might put that game at prime time at 4:25.
On
Yeah.
CBS.
Who, like, I still don't. Why are they giving Bill Belichick the benefit of the doubt? His
6
team is
Super
not that
Bowls
good.
this century. That's why.
I don't care.
But they do. The networks do, though.
Yeah, I know that, but what isn't this league? What has he done for me lately? Has he won Super Bowls the past
I'll
2
give you an
years?
example what I'm talking about. Jim Nance is on right now. And what the first thing he came out of his mouth? The best CBS schedule ever. 3 Cowboy games, 3 Buccaneers games, and I forgot the other two games he said.
Patriots.
No, he wasn't talking about the Patriots. I was about
The
to do it.
Raven. The Raven. You know who has the most? Did you see how many primetime games the Cowboys got
Yeah, of
this year?
course.
That's
What they got?
ridiculous.
Sunday night.
Cowboys got everything, bro.
They got Sunday night game too.
Yeah, let's do week 2. What the games are
They
and
have
what
2
games
Monday
I'll
night.
see in New York.
Mr. Miami. They have two
Yeah.
2 Thursday night games. They have 3 Monday night games and 2 Sunday. That's the
Dang.
prime.
All right, this is week 2 in the NFL. Now, depending on where you live, like I live here in New York, these will be my games. That Sunday. Patriots at Jets.
Buffalo at Miami.
No, they won't show Buffalo, Miami here. They'll show Niners, Eagles here in New York. And then the late game for me will be CBS got the doubleheader. The late game for me will be the Cowboys at the Chargers.
Do you have Chiefs at any point this season up there in New York? Any of their games?
Oh, they show the Chiefs when they're the marquee game. Now, week 3. Here we go.
How
And
long do you think, Mace?
Yeah.
This has to do with the. How long do you guys actually think they wait till they start Kellen Mond? Because I honestly think he's going to be inconsistent throughout the season. How many games do you think they wait before they put Kellen Mond in the game?
Vikings?
No.
You said Kellen Mond, right? That's Vikings.
No, Kellen Mond went to
Vikings.
I thought he was drafted by the Redskins.
Vikings. Redskins didn't draft a quarterback.
Okay, I thought they drafted a quarterback. Yeah, how long do you think the Vikings wait?
He
till
won't
it's
play
up?
this year. It will be all Kirk Cousins. They're paying him $40 million.
Even if Kirk Cousins
They're not
starts.
gonna. They're not gonna bench him.
Oh Jesus! Wow. So they're stuck with him.
Yep. In New York, I'll get Buccaneers and the Rams.
Ugh.
Mace, do you
Yeah.
find it unfair that the Cowboys, since we were a playoff team, the Cowboys didn't make the playoffs. We didn't make the playoffs, but we had a better record. Yet the Cowboys get more primetime games. Does that make any sense to you?
Yes, because they're America's team. We're not. We have fallen off so far, bro. You Dolphin guys don't get it. First of all, your quarterback have to produce for the national media and the networks to take them seriously. Number two, they have to win, I'm going to say 12 games.
Okay.
They do that, then next year they'll be on prime time all the time.
Let's say we start 4-0. Do you think they give us credit or still no?
Are we winning by game management or Tua's going off? Big difference.
Okay. Tua's going off against Buffalo and the
New England?
Patriots. He's going off against the Raiders, and he's game managing against the at least one game he's game managing, and it's against the Colts.
No.
Even though the first 3 games he went off.
No. They're going to say, what happened against Carson Wentz?
Their defense, they have a good defense, Mace.
Our defense is better than theirs.
We got the rattlesnake defense. One strike.
I read an article. Apparently, Florida is thinking of running purely 6 DB sets this year, Mace.
Because he has the talent to do that.
And we might sign Malik Hooker, and he's going to be our what is it called? Our single high safety, and we're going to have Javon Holland underneath him roving.
And
being
Bill
a rover.
McCourty.
Huh?
McCourty. You signed McCourty last week. What happens to him?
He becomes a strong safety, and we release Eric Rowe.
Okay.
Because I think Jason's are they the same height, or is Jason bigger than him, Mace?
Bigger than who?
Is Jason McCourty the same height as Eric Rowe, or is he bigger in weight and height and weight?
Oh, I don't know.
We might get rid of one of them. We might get rid of one of them tight ends.
What's your record with the first 4 games, Mace? By the time we get to
2-2.
oh, so we lose against we beat the Raiders and we beat the Patriots, but we lose to the Bills and the Colts.
We lose to the Pats. We beat the Bills. Beat the Raiders. Lose to the Colts.
Oh, so you don't think Tua beats Belichick at Foxborough?
No.
Oh, okay. So you actually trust that betting line?
Yeah, take the Pats in the 2.5. I'm not like Pete, who was braggadocious.
Yeah, honestly, I can see us. Honestly, this is my. I'll tone it down a little bit. I see us beating the Pats, losing to the Bills, beating the Raiders, beating the Colts.
I think you better hold your horses, bro. That's one thing I do agree with Pete. Well, hold on a little bit.
Losing to the Colts.
No. Hold on a little bit. We got to see what the quarterback does. That's huge.
Honestly, if he goes off,
Which I don't think he will.
if Tua goes off this season with his stats and we make the playoffs, me and you are shutting up, Mace, and probably Pete too.
But if he plays the way I think he's going to play, I'm going to be going to D.C. because someone's going to owe me a steak dinner. And I'll put it to you this way. By the Ravens game, you're going to know where this team is. The night I come back in here and do post game of the Ravens-Dolphin game, you're going to find out where they are.
So do you think we beat up on the Giants, Mace? Or do you
Yes.
think
We'll get 'em.
that we're going to lose against the Giants?
No, we'll beat the Giants.
Did you say we're going 3-3 in division?
Yes.
Did
I agree with
honestly-
Pete. I agree with Pete. We'll go 3-3 in division.
No. I see us sweeping the Jets.
I don't see that.
Now we'll sweep the Jets.
I don't see that, fellas. You better hold your horses because, like, me and Pete got into this argument, and you guys, you wasn't here at Mr. Miami, and Manzano jumped down. Zach Wilson, to me, as we speak, is the second best quarterback in the AFC East.
Honestly, I would say hold their horses on Zach because he hasn't proven anything, Mace. I understand Tua has the same sample size, but I honestly think Tua is going to be the second best quarterback. The top three quarterbacks in that division are going to be Zach,
Cam Newton.
Hell's no,
No,
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen, and Tua. I don't trust Cam Newton. Honestly, I don't know what Pete sees in him. I think he's going to be trashed this year.
I think
I
he'll
can see
be
him.
better, but I think the heat's going to be on him. And again, week 4, prime time, Tampa's in New England. That's the game for the Patriot franchise. That's the game.
And Tampa Bay gonna win
If
too.
Tom Brady blows them out, it's over for Bill. They fire him.
It's over for New England.
You think they fire Bill or
No, they won't fire him, but it's over for New England.
They dynasty dies.
They win that game. Watch out.
can you imagine if they put, let's say Cam is not performing and they put Mac Jones and Mac Jones beats Tom
Brady,
Brady?
then he'll be a god in New England. Is the Jets defense still worth anything? Not yet. Not yet. Salah got to put that defense together.
You forgot Cam Newton. He don't do that well in week 1.
I just think for the Dolphins, their game for this franchise is week 10 on primetime TV against the
No,
Ravens.
I think my game is Tampa.
They have to win that game against the Ravens. They cannot let the Ravens, as many as improvements have they made, Anthony, they cannot let the Ravens walk into that building and embarrass them and bully them around again.
Okay. I agree with you, but my game is actually the...
You can do Tampa, bro. I can lose to Tampa. They're not in my division. I can't let the Ravens bully me ever again.
I'm tired of the Ravens.
Fuck out of here, man.
We played the Chiefs. I kind of wish we played the Chiefs this year again. It would have been cool to play them back-to-back years.
Letting these fucking Raven fans try and clown us like they love to do, man. You nuts, bro. Shit. Beat that fucking team.
Mace did. I'm surprised. Like, do you remember? Do you know who Engraven is from TD's chat?
What's his name?
Guy? Engraven.
No, I don't know. I don't go to TD's room.
He's a Baltimore fan.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember after that game, he came in talking trash to TD. It was the funniest thing. He wouldn't shut up because he says, "You guys were sissies that game. What happened to you?"
He did get on us. I was on there when he got on us.
So, Mace, so you think we're gonna be above 500 by the time we get to the Ravens, or are we gonna be below 500, like Pete said?
I don't know, but I think for Miami, what's very important to begin the year is they have to establish their identity on offense. And again, this is why, Pete can say what he wants into a degree. He's right. This is why you should have replaced Miles Gaskins. Because if you get off to an 0-2 start in the division, you lost the division already.
Honestly, like I told you, Mace, I think Dokes is gonna beat out Gaskin. The guy we drafted in the 7th round.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll let you guys talk. I'll be right back. Go ahead. Talk.
I can see him being the starter.
To a battle. I'll be back, bro.
Mr. Miami, are you excited for the Panthers playoffs?
Yep. So I'm ready for the Heat playoffs too.
Can you imagine how crazy it would get if all 14 pro teams make it to the playoffs in the same year? The Marlins, Dolphins, the Heat, and the Panthers.
Yep, and we got the Heat they got to turn it up.
And then the Hurricanes beat Alabama the first week.
We take on them this year.
Yeah, well, it's the first game of the season.
Oh shoot! I bet you it's gonna be in Dallas.
Yeah, I don't get that. It's kind of unfair that just because Alabama doesn't want to come down here and face us in our home stadium, those teams shouldn't get the chance to choose a neutral site. They should go if they want to prove. Why not just go in and blow us out at home or something, or allowing us to play them at home? It doesn't make sense to have these stupid neutral site games in college football. That's another thing. I don't like that they're using a game that's not really in the U.S. as a home game for the Jaguars. That should be a neutral site game, and
Should.
Huh?
I wish they put it I wish they put that Jacksonville in Miami.
No, that's what I'm saying. They should either eliminate completely what is it called? Eliminate the London game completely, or make it in a neutral site game for both teams. No one has a home field advantage for that game. And the team, whoever plays in London, whatever two teams play in London, loses a home game.
True.
Do the Chiefs play the Bucks the first week of the season?
I don't know, cause I gotta find out.
Yeah, because they usually have the revenge Super Bowl game either the first or second week of the season.
Cause if Chiefs take on Tampa Bay again, Tampa Bay gonna beat them again.
Wrestling's on right now, Mr. Miami.
I gotta record them. I'm gonna look at it. When I get off.
Yeah, All Elite Wrestling is on right now. it's by itself on Wednesdays. They move NXT to Tuesdays.
Tuesday nights.
Yeah.
NXT be boring on Tuesday nights.
No, it's actually pretty good. The show was good last night.
It was good last night.
Yeah, it was actually really good last night.
I wonder if what's that Undisputed? I wonder if they still together.
No, they broke up. Adam Cole turned on them.
Dang.
You know Rey Mysterio's son is wrestling now?
Yeah. Now they're about to be the number one contenders for the titles.
Doesn't that make you feel old that Ray's son is wrestling now?
Yeah.
And so are Billy Kids. Billy kids are wrestling in AEW.
I know Brian Pillman's son wrestling in AWE.
Yeah, he wrestles exactly like his father. Exact same way. It's crazy. The mannerisms and everything. But his father was a lot crazier. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Did you ever go to any WrestleManias when they were in Miami, Mr. Miami?
I saw it on pay-per-view because because you gotta get your tickets early because
and it's pretty expensive. They're the same price as they're actually the same price as Super Bowl tickets, which
like
is nuts.
$5,000.
Yeah, depending on where you're sitting. If you're sitting ringside, it's like close to $10,000.
Dang.
Nosebleeds are like $900 now.
I got the pay-per-view. I got the pay-per-view.
You don't have to deal with people, and you don't. At least you don't have to deal with people.
Yeah.
The traffic is horrible. Honestly.
Asante Samuel Jr. makes you feel old now. Yes, terrible battle. If them Chiefs O-line don't hold up, that will be disastrous. Totally agree. Are the London games still worth it? No. Is London still a good market for the Jaguars now that they have Trevor Lawrence? Yeah.
No, and I was asking Mr. Miami, and I'm not sure if
Tampa has a good year. Yeah. They're champions. They'll play well. Chiefs' offensive line is going to play well. Casey basically bet the only thing wrong with them is the O-line. Yeah. They may regret it.
And Chiefs defense.
I hate the fact that they use. Honestly, those London games should be neutral site. They shouldn't give it a home game to a team that goes over there. That should be a neutral site game, and they just lose.
They may regret that.
Huh? What?
And plus, they got to go to Dolphins players. They got to go through them checkpoints in London.
Well, they're doing Brady versus Belichick week 4.
Uh-oh. Bye-bye,
When
Patriots.
do the Chiefs and Bucks play, Mace?
They don't play this year.
Oh, they don't have the revenge game for the Super Bowl this year?
Nope.
Wow, that's surprising.
Dang.
No revenge bowl. I tell you, a team is getting too much love and they suck. The Raiders. So, Manzana, the Dolphins do get a primetime game other than the Thursday night game. They're at New Orleans. day after New Year's, week
No,
17.
some of their games are actually flex, so they can become prime time if the Dolphins are playing well. The
Well,
Raiders,
I could tell you right now, I'm looking at the Sunday night schedule. They're not going to flex Cowboys Vikings because it's the Cowboys. They're not going to flex Tennessee and the Rams because it's LA. They're not going to flex Chiefs Raiders or Steelers Chargers. Buffalo New Orleans, maybe. Browns Ravens, no. Oh, they can flex Browns Ravens. Niners Seahawks.
what times are considered prime time usually for the NFL during the
Monday
season?
night, Sunday night games.
And
None of
Thursday
the
nights.
afternoon games are considered prime time.
No, this Thursday night is not prime time because everybody gets a Thursday night game.
Okay.
Prime time is Sunday night football, Monday night football.
Is there any double headers this season for both Sunday night and Monday night this year?
Like, what do you mean? No, they didn't do that this year for the first time.
I honestly like having the double headers, to be honest.
The opening Monday night game this year is the Ravens at the Raiders. I'll skip it.
Woo!
Bears Rams. I'll skip it.
Monday Night Raw's on that night too.
Chiefs Ravens. This is Sunday night. I'll skip it. Chiefs Ravens.
Chiefs
Packers
Ravens?
Niners. Packers Niners. I'll have it. And of course, Bucks Patriots. I'll have that. Bills Chiefs. I'll watch that. Seahawks at the Steelers. I'll definitely watch that.
Any of the Cowboys games?
Colts Niners. I'll think about it.
I think Seattle win that game.
Cowboys Vikings. No. Titans Rams. No. Chiefs Raiders. No. Steelers Chargers. No. Saints Bills. No. Browns Ravens. No. Niners Seahawks. Yes. Bears Packers. No. Saints Buccaneers. Yes. Washington Dallas. Yes. Vikings Green Bay. No.
What about Thanksgiving?
Yeah, let me find out who's playing Thanksgiving. Let you know
I think
right
the
now.
Vikings and the Vikings and Cowboys play Thanksgiving this year.
That should be week 14 Thanksgiving. No, let me try week 13. No, it's week 14. Try that. No, it's week 12.
Week 12.
Yeah. Your Thanksgiving games, Bears at Lions, who cares? If this was 25 years ago, this would be marquee. But, the bandwagon fans would jump on it anyway. Raiders at Cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
And then the night game. And then the night game was Buffalo at New Orleans.
Do you like our bye week being week 14, Mace, or do you
Yes.
wish it was a little bit early?
Yes.
14.
Yes.
So we could recuperate.
I wish the game that we have at the Giants is week 13, right?
The Giants is week 13, yeah.
Yeah. What I wish it was, I wish we had the Giants at what is it called? The Giants week 14 and the bye week 13.
Why?
So we can have all of those games. We could have more games for the playoff run this season. warm up for the playoffs.
And Zano, you're going to get 4 games to end the year. 4 games is not enough.
So you rather, instead of having 5 games back to back, you would rather have 4?
Yes. Give me a month to get my team back together, see where they are. And trust me, by the time they get to their bye week, they're going to know where they are because Jets at home, at New Orleans, at Tennessee, New England.
You think we might wear our throwbacks this year?
I think we'll wear the throwbacks a lot.
I can see us wearing our throwbacks in week 1.
Manzano stepped down. Here's a question for you, Mr. Miami. Someone finally asking my brother a question. There you go.
Kansas City on defense. Chiefs defense is sorry.
They're sorry.
Yeah. They'll do good for a second. Then after that they just they get burnt.
Totally agree. I always said the Chiefs can be had. If you have an offense that can compete against them, you beat them. Look what Tampa Bay did to them.
The blueprint.
Yep.
Chargers got them.
Yep. Chargers should have had them twice.
In Kansas City.
Yeah.
Chargers won in Kansas City.
I totally agree.
The Raiders got them in Kansas City.
Yep.
I wonder do Chiefs take on them Cowboys?
Yes, they do. And that is a Fox doubleheader game. Funny that you say that. Let you know right now. That's a big game on Fox. Cowboys are playing Kansas City. Week 11.
Ooh.
At Arrowhead.
Now I might go with Dallas in this game. Because Chiefs don't do good. They don't do well against the Cowboys.
Is it Bend Don't Break or Patchy City? Patchy. No doubt. Chiefs defense is garbage, except for their front line.
Because, Patrick Mahomes, he'll throw a whole bunch of interceptions.
Facts. All right, here you go. Buccaneers, 49ers 2, Packers 3, Washington 4, Cardinals 5, Cowboys 6, Bears 7. The only thing I would do is I would take out the Cowboys and put Seattle. I think it could be a rough year for Seattle. I do. Speaking of Seattle, let me take a look at their schedule.
I ain't seen Seattle's schedule.
About to do it right now for our audience. Right on cue, the Seahawks. At Indy, Tennessee at home, at Minnesota, at San Francisco. So they'll have 3 of their first 4 on the road, which for Seattle is good. 4 of their first 6. The Rams at home, at Pittsburgh, New Orleans, and Jags. They got an early bye week, though. Their bye week's week 9.
Week 9?
Yeah, then at Lambeau. That's a CBS game. What time is that game? 4:30. That's a game I'll get in New York.
What is that? What is it?
Arizona at Washington. That's a Monday night game. Home for the Niners. That's a Sunday night game. At Houston at the Rams. Chicago at home. That's a big game for both teams. Detroit at home at Arizona. That's the Seahawks schedule.
That's gonna be a good. They got some good games. Seattle gonna have some they're gonna have some good games. Seattle.
Yo, thank you to Third Ward Colombian. Appreciate you. Yeah, I was never truly convinced that they ate off of having leads. No. Cowboys won't win 6 games. We'll see.
Depends on Dak don't get hurt.
Chiefs got 5 primetime games. They're talking to Andy Reid right now. A lot of people like me loves the Redskins in the NFC this year. Take Seattle's schedule out. And for John B, put the Redskins schedule up. There will always be the Redskins in here. All right, here we go. This is the Redskins. Chargers at home. Giants at home. That's a Thursday night game. At Buffalo, at Atlanta. Saints at home. Chiefs at home. At Green Bay, at Denver.
Dang.
The rematch that their fan base is waiting for. Week 10. They get a bye week 9. Week 10, Buccaneers at home. Trust me, Redskin Nation will be pumped up for that.
It's in Washington.
Yeah, in Washington. Rematch. At Carolina, home for Seattle. At the Raiders, Cowboys at home. At Eagles, at Cowboys. Eagles at the Giants. They play 3 of their last 4 at home, but they're all on the East Coast in their division. With that defense, they should win 12 games. I love the Redskins this year. I do. Doesn't bother me that this guy is the quarterback.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Folks, I got toothache. I will take this up to either 10:45 or 11 o'clock, but that's what time I'm done. John B, we will start 3-1. I totally agree. I'm high on your team, bro. You ain't gonna get an argument from me. I'm buying that Redskins stock.
I like the headache. They throw back Sean Taylor jersey from the Redskins.
I'm gonna buy that. And those type of jerseys, what size do you wear?
Size 56.
Yeah, me and you the same size. I gotta lose some weight. I just have to lose about 15 pounds. At about 10, 12 pounds of muscle, I'm set. Easier said than done, but I will do it because I want to be in shape just in time for the football season.
Facts.
Bills will be tough. Yes, they will. Do I think they're going to go to the bowl? No. I think it'll be between Cleveland, KC, and Indianapolis.
But Cleveland's what's Cleveland's schedule?
I know they open up at Kansas City. That is tough for them. The only way they win that game, honestly, if Myles Garrett have the game of his life.
Or run the ball.
Oh, they'll run the ball on the Chiefs. Trust me. All right, here we go. The Cleveland Browns. At KC, the Texans at home, the Bears at home. At Minnesota, not bad. At the Chargers, not bad so far. They can get out of that 3-2. Arizona, I'll give them 4-2. Denver, that's gonna be tough. I'll give them 5-2. Pittsburgh,
6-2.
6-2. At Cincinnati, 7-2. They'll lose at New England. They'll beat the Lions 8-3. They'll lose at the Ravens 8-4. Oh, they play the Ravens back to back because their bye week is week 13.
I got Cleveland winning the New England upset.
9-4, 10-4, 10-5, 11-5, 12-5. I got the Browns. That's about right. That's about right. Sweeping the Bengals, splitting with the Ravens and Steelers. Saints,
sweep the
I have no
Steelers.
idea about. Neither do I, bro. Neither do I. I have no idea about the Saints. As a matter of fact, let me see the Saints when they played Tampa the first time. Let me see. Because there's a reason why I'm bringing this up. All right, here we go. Green Bay at home. At Carolina. At New England. Giants at home. At the Redskins. So far, I got them 3-2. At Seattle, 3-3. That's just the game, fellas. The first time they play Tampa Bay, week 8. And the reason why I say that,
Revenge game.
Winston wins that game. New Orleans going to be just fine. He loses that game, they're cooked. Because they're not going to beat them in Tampa. I got Mr. Miami with me. John B is in the building. I have no idea about New Orleans either. I really don't. NFL doing their schedule show. I'm doing my schedule show. People in the clouds, thank you. I mean, the Cowboys. Let's do the Cowboys schedule. I was just there with the Dallas Cowboys. I think Cowboys will be okay, but defensively, you wonder. But if that defense comes together with Dan Quinn quickly, watch out.
Cause Dan Quinn, he used to be on the Dolphins staff in 2005.
Yeah, Jason Taylor loves him to death. Invite him to his Hall of Fame ceremony. At Tampa, at the Chargers. Then their home opener against the Eagles. Then Carolina at home. At the Giants at home. So Dallas gets 3 home games in a row. At New England. Dallas get an early bye, week 7. At Minnesota, Denver, I got them right now 4-4. Atlanta 5-4. At Kansas City 5-5. Vegas at home Thanksgiving, I got them 6-5. At New Orleans 7-5. At Washington 7-6. At the Giants 8-6. Washington 8-7. Arizona 9-7. At Philly 10-7. I got Dallas 10-7.
10-7.
That's about right. Again, you gotta look at the defense, bro, until proven otherwise.
Yeah.
Miami, to me, is the running game, but to the rest of the world, it's Tua.
Facts.
Tua gets off to a hot start, then the offense going to be fine. I think it's Myles Gaskin in the running game, but everyone thinks it's Tua. So who is me to argue? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know in TD's room, he probably got them 15-2. And those fools waving their pom-poms in there.
And preaching.
And preaching.
And I bet you he ain't gonna let no mods on there. Like he did the other day.
Who you had as his mods?
Nah, nobody couldn't get on.
Yeah.
Cause TD he gonna do his 2 hours his 6 hours sermon.
Oh man.
6 hours. Church with TD finish.
See. No, Larry L's talking bullshit too.
I bet Doug's on right now.
Reasons is on. Preaching bullshit.
I ain't been on Reason Channel in a year. I bet you
Fucking
I want to do
Platinum
I
did
want to
9 hours. Go ahead, bro.
I want to Finsanity got a channel.
No, she doesn't. She has a radio channel though.
A radio channel.
Yeah, she been had that. Yeah.
I didn't know she had a radio channel.
Yeah.
I'm about to check it out.
The TD's not on right now, neither is Larry L. But I get the feeling TD be on very soon, don't you think?
Yeah.
Right here.
And get ready for the 6 hour sermon. Sermon be over at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, he's on right now. Let's take a little peek what he's talking about. All right. Yeah, TD got me blocked.
He blocked you.
Yeah,
Dang.
that's okay. I never had beef with him. My guess is that's for response to Dwayne. I've been getting a lot of pushback because of that. I don't care. Whoever's here is here. You're not here? I don't care. Me and Fred Ward was talking about it. We don't beg for subscribes. And I don't do collabs.
It's like when I get off. When I get off, I put on that DJ Screw and sip on drink and get ready for
See,
bed.
when I get off, I'm going straight to sleep. I got a stress test tomorrow.
A stress test.
Yep. Yes, sir. 2 hours and 45 minutes on a treadmill.
You ready to bike too?
I don't do the bike.
I need to get me a bike. Need to get one of them exercise bike.
Yeah.
That lift weights.
That's what I'm gonna start doing. I want to be looking nice and fit just in time when I come back in here to do the football season.
And I'm getting ready for SummerSlam. That's what I want to. I want to slim down before SummerSlam.
Your rematch with Masters at Work.
Yeah. But I can't wait to.
I remember I
can't wait.
told him that. I remember I went in his room. He had a packed room. I said, "My boy is gonna body slam your ass. He's gonna give you the figure four."
Boston cried.
Yeah, he was like, "What are you talking about?"
He ain't want none. But I got him at WrestleMania.
Sure
Y'all
did.
said.
I was in your corner. You sure did. I was doing my Bobby Heenan impersonation as the manager when the late Gene meeting Okerlund.
And Gorilla Monsoon.
That's right.
So I turned it I turned it to I turned it on Triple H after I gave him that move.
Yeah. Yeah, you can come up, bro. Here's the link. Talk about the Jets schedule. Got a lot of pushback earlier about your quarterback, bro. Talking to you, Doug. I'm talking to you, Grinder.
Griner.
Yep.
What's up, Griner?
Got a good hour and a half left, folks. So I will be back tomorrow evening. Same time. Maybe a little earlier this time. I came on 6:45 tonight. Have a toothache. I'll come on a little earlier tomorrow.
You gotta go to dentist, go get that tooth taken out.
I got a dentist appointment in a month from tomorrow, so I'm just counting the days. What's up, Grinder?
What's good? What's good?
Griner. What's up, my brother?
Mr. Benjamin, man.
AKA Ted DiBiase.
Let's go. What's good? What's good, brother Mace, man? Keep up the fine work, man. You know.
Chilling, man.
You too. Back to you. I saw your boxing show.
Okay.
I peeked in from the clouds.
Yeah. I do my thing, man. I ain't that far. Go ahead.
I gotta talk to Platinum Elite because I got a lot of pushback from some of his big supporters today about how he allegedly, I heard some of it. He threw this guy out of his room, bro. Old man.
Dang.
What?
Yeah, that's what I was told.
Say that again. What?
Obsidian was in his room to plug his book. Our boy didn't like the fact that talking about Platinum Elite, he didn't like the fact that some of his commandments was anti-black women. So a young lady that goes in there, she was cursing Obsidian out, calling him this, that, and from what I was told, Platinum threw him out. That's what I was told. And a lot of the guys have so much respect for Obsidian. And buy the book, by the way. It's a good book. If you are a black man like myself and you have problems getting dates with black women, get the book. Back to this. Yeah, that's what I was told.
That's not good in the manosphere, man.
No, it's not.
That's not good. That's not good, especially some things, makes.
Yeah, I know.
I think a lot of brothers, they fail to understand it. Sometimes if you want to deal with a man, sometimes you gotta deal with man off space.
I totally agree. He's one of the three founders of 2.0. That's like me getting a big disagreement with O'Shea about the Niners, and I said, get the F out of here. I'll never do that to O'Shea. Too much respect. You ready for the jet schedule?
Let's go.
Your old friend Sam Donald, week 1 in Carolina.
When?
Week 1. That's September 12th.
When?
Oh, when? Okay.
Win.
At New England at home.
Win.
2-0. Denver at Denver.
Lost.
Titans at home.
Lost.
You get your bye week 6. Damn, you get your bye early. The other teams in the division get their bye week 14. At Atlanta.
Win.
So you got the Jets 4-2. At New England.
Lost.
4-3. At Bengals at home.
Win.
Okay. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got the Jets right now at 5-2. At Indianapolis.
Lost.
5-3. Buffalo at home.
Lost.
5-4. Miami at home.
Lost.
5-5. Houston at home.
Win.
Jets get 4 home games in a row, folks. Matter of fact, Jets get 1. Make this right. 3. The Jets get 5 straight home games. Wow. At Philly. Philly at home.
Win.
7-5. New Orleans at home.
Win.
At Miami.
Lost.
8-6. At Jacksonville at home.
Win.
9-6. Tampa Bay at home.
Lost.
9-7. At Buffalo.
Lost.
9-8. Yeah, I can see that.
That basically I was talking about 8, 7, 9, 8, right?
Yep, sure was.
I'm being realistic, y'all.
Yeah, you wasn't here earlier. When I saw the Dolphins schedule, I said that it's brutal. I don't know if they can win their first 3 games. And I told the guys in here, and of course they ran away because they didn't want to hear pom-pom waving. There's a good chance they could start 0-3 at New England, home for Buffalo, at the Raiders. They could start 0-3. If they do, I said you'll never see Tua again a quarterback.
That's true. But I'm gonna say why I picked it like that because most of the games the Jets is going to be in, but they're going to win it at the end very close because they got to learn how to win close games. That's what I name it like that. They're not going to get blown out. They're going to win a lot. They like them 9-8. Those going to be close games. They're going to lose. So I'm being realistic.
Yeah. That's you, Mr. Miami. Where you see the Jets?
I can see him get to the playoffs.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Cause I hope I'm the Jets beat New England. I can say a split. I can get them in the. If Jets could get them in the upset, cause you know Cam Newton he always go to sleep during like week 6.
Yo, come on, man.
The Papa Shango curse.
Yeah, but like I said before, I think the Jets. I think the Jets go be in the hunt, but they gonna just miss the play because they gonna win a lot of close games. They are them games they need. They gonna win close. I mean that because they got to think of the coach. Their defense is going to keep them in the game, and so it's going to take them at least by a year the offense to catch up, stuff like that. So I'm being realistic.
I'm not arguing with you, bro. I've had people come in here, they wanted to know the Ravens schedule, the Cardinals schedule, the Cowboys schedule, the Redskins schedule.
But
Yeah, good.
I mean say, but I believe the Jets will make a run towards the end of the season towards the playoffs, but they're gonna fall short because the losses that I'm talking about of the mid season, that's gonna cost them.
Okay.
That's what I think.
I'm not arguing with you. Not arguing with you at all. Here with the underrated grinder. Go check out his MMA, his boxing, and his sports channel that's coming up soon, and his Black Man Talk on his station.
Mm-hmm.
Does a great job. Mr. Miami, check out his exotic videos. He's made a few exotic ones.
You did?
Yeah, Mr. Miami, yeah.
Yo, Miss Miami, you gotta sub to me, man, so I can get that, man.
So click on Mr. Miami Miami Dolphins Mr. 305 Mr. Miami 305 just look on YouTube. I got videos on here.
Yeah. He does.
Say we got a video with Sean Taylor.
I saw that one. That was beautiful. And this.
Oh, I got you. You got 20 subscribers, right?
Like 13.
It's up to 20 now.
Oh, you up to 20 subscribers, yeah. That's you, dude.
Dang.
I subscribed to you a long time ago.
Well, I got you already.
Shout out to Upper the Unicorn. Shout out to Simone Love, but she went to bed about 45 minutes ago.
I need to get a YouTube channel like when I come on. I gotta have equipment.
I see you got some cars up in there, man. Some blue cars, right?
Yeah. I like them cars, them candy paint slides.
Hey, it's me, your skin. I crave being.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna hook a brother up, man. Yeah, nice cars.
Candy paint.
Yeah. I'm putting a comment on your video, so
All
that's
right.
me. Yeah, just now. So.
Those kind of cars they drive in Texas, them candy paint slides.
So let me ask you a question, Mace. Do you still got Indianapolis be a sleeper in the AFC or?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
To me, it's Colts, Browns, Colts. Then Buffalo. And then whoever between Baltimore, New England, Miami, Tennessee.
Yeah.
Tampa Bay.
Huh?
If Tampa Bay go to New England, that's the end of New England.
But with Tennessee do got a good running game, but they got to put it up in the air too. They got to stretch it. Because you asking Henry to run like 30, 40 times, man. He gonna burn out, man. In no time. They got to throw the ball. They got to open that up. And their defense is okay. Their defense could hold up, but they had the defense, be out there too long.
Yeah, they got exposed in the playoffs by Baltimore.
Mm-hmm.
Buffalo, they got exposed in the playoffs too.
Which game? Kansas City?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Buffalo got to fix up their secondary.
Totally agree. They got to fix up the pass rush.
Yeah, pass rush too, right?
Secondary is pretty good. It's the pass rush. And they got to stop the run. Hey, someone can come in New England if they beat Tampa, they can steal that division from them.
No, I don't see that happening.
But I would say this: I really believe Miami could beat. I believe that y'all could beat
Buffalo?
Patriots.
Oh, the Patriots.
Yeah, I think it'd be Patriots. I think y'all get Buffalo too. Like I said, if Buffalo do not improve, like you said, I say the safety because what they did give up big plays, but then but say they need to have an edge rusher. But if they do not like get that done and they just patch it up, Buffalo can get go 11-5, but they're not gonna go far in the playoffs.
Interesting. I gotta
Because
find out. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, no, I'm saying because Indianapolis, because now people say Indianapolis that they did pretty good. They nobody don't talk. They said they did pretty good in the draft, and so you got a happy you got a happy quarterback with Carson Wentz. You got offensive line to open up some holes and run and throw up top. And they got one of the best front seven in football. They just got fix up get a quarterback. They be ready to go. I'm telling you. I think they gonna. I believe they gonna start off slow, but I believe they gonna pick up. They gonna really. Y'all gonna they gonna think they gonna see like
You what team are you talking about? Buffalo?
no Indianapolis.
I can see them squeak. I can see them squeaking in the playoffs.
I'm telling you. I think they gonna start slow, but when they get to know each other, watch out. I'm telling you. They can talk about constant wins all you want to, but he with the he with the coach that I worked with before. That means a lot.
Sure does. It sure does. Got the number one grinder, Mr. Miami, in the building.
The grinder.
Oh,
And
thank
AKA
you.
Ted and AKA Ted DiBiase.
Don't play me, man.
Mr. Miami calling himself the $1 Million Man.
Are you the $1 million man? Yo, if you're $1 million man, we could talk. I know you got the bag, though. Yo, I'm just saying. It's just,
Come on, I come get you in New York, and
Now, I'm in Virginia. I'm nearby. You can give me Virginia, man. Like, yo, you know what I mean? I mean, like, yo, nobody would never know.
I'll meet you. I'll meet you in Virginia. We and what part of Virginia you living in?
I live in Newport News, bro. Just pick me. I could tell you the airport, Newport News, Newport News,
I'll meet you.
and Williamsburg. I don't worry about it. I'll find a way to get there. If I had to
I'll meet.
walk,
I'll meet you at the airport.
yeah,
Meet you
take
at the
me to.
airport. We go to Cuba.
No, South Beach first, please.
We go to South Beach. Then we go to New York. Go get Brother Mace.
Yeah, brother, mate. Then we go Cuba.
Or get an RV. We could travel
I'm just
anywhere
saying,
you want to go.
maybe said, let me be one of the rappers had a stack my belief on calling. Yo, what's up, baby? Yeah, what's up?
No, it will not be live.
No, not live. Nope.
We're gonna do an RV.
Yeah, right. No, nah. Yo, we don't know y'all.
No, we go to RV. We get an RV. We could travel. We go to Minnesota.
Yeah.
Go to Minnesota, like Montana. Go to Colorado.
Yeah.
It's travel.
Yeah. Don't when we come back, don't ask me no questions that do a lot because I'm not doing it live. What stays with the men stays with the men. That's it.
Facts. It
I
will
don't know.
not be recorded, and plus it's not gonna be recorded, and plus this is private.
Right. You don't know. Not say, yo, you ask me, I'm letting you know. Me don't speak English. I don't know. I'm from Cuba. I da ba but no but don't. Right now, I ain't saying Jack. Man, don't even come to me. Nope. Wait, nope. I'm not nope.
We had a cooler full of beers. The big cooler.
Right. Mm-hmm. Hey, what kind? What about Miss that hot sauce.
We're gonna have food.
Yeah.
And bring the grill. We're gonna have chickens.
Nice chickens.
Barbecue chicken bake.
Nice buns. Maybe Miss Miami leave him. Every time Big Miss Miami, he get me in trouble, man. I can't go to work. He gets me in trouble.
We'll get you in trouble.
Miss Miami get me in trouble every time. He be starting me up, man. He be like, oh, but I think the NFL is gonna be interesting this year. I think
I do too.
I think it's gonna be very interesting. I think that the teams that the old guard pick, I believe they is going to be very wrong.
I agree with that.
Facts.
Very wrong. We gonna be the right ones. They gonna be.
See that. Now, after seeing their schedule, the Dolphins intrigue me now. Before they didn't. Now they do, because that schedule is brutal. Really is. Jets got a good schedule. And you got the second best quarterback in the division, in my opinion.
They hate you,
Hmm.
man. They do. Every time he says something, they hate. They. I don't know what's wrong. I'm saying, like, why y'all have a certain hatred of a quarterback that is not part of your team?
Because theirs can't do what you have the potential to do. That's why. When Zach Wilson had his pro day, I didn't even watch it. I saw the last 2 minutes of it on my TV. I was too focused on the Dolphins making that monster trade that Friday afternoon. But everybody was marveling at it, and I said the Jets stole a quarterback. And I'm telling you, Griner, they're there tonight at the Meadowlands. They don't care about the Giants. Kim Jones is there on NFL Network talking about the Jets and the car. He's been talking a lot of shit. He says he's the new entertainer in town. Get your tickets now.
Yeah, Zach, man, you need to calm down, dog.
Come see my aerial show.
Yeah, he embracing too much.
You know, Kim Jones, she a Jets and a Giants fan.
And Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Yeah, she goes to Buffalo. She's in Buffalo more than anywhere else nowadays, since Rex Ryan was up there. Yeah, she's in Buffalo a lot. It's not that far from here to Buffalo. It's only an hour flight on plane.
Mm-hmm.
Puts you right there. Airport's right by Rich Stadium. Norwich Park, right there. Get off the airplane. They know they treat her with royalty because she's done nothing but praise this franchise, the Bills, since Rex was there.
And the Jets?
She does the Jets good. The Jets respect her. The Giants respect her too. All three respect her. She's their mouthpieces. She was with the Yankees, but you know what happened to her, bro?
What
Mr.
happened?
Miami? True story. She's a Penn State alum, and she wanted to cover the Sandusky story because she couldn't believe what was happening there. Because she knew those people. She knew Paterno. She knew Sandusky. So the Yankees gave her an ultimatum. She quit.
Dang.
A lot of Yankee fans of Yes Network. She was the Yankees forever. When she did that, Yankee fans were fucking livid.
Dang.
You know, Yankee fans don't usually talk like we do as black men. Oh, they were saying it. You cut our bitch. How the fuck can you do that? White boys were saying that.
Shoot.
Yeah. So now
Yeah,
she's the New York football team's you know what. You don't think the Jets are loving every minute of praise she's giving the Jets on national television when she does?
yeah.
Yeah.
Giants is a secondary team in New York.
Yeah, the Giants are third. This is Buffalo Jets and then the
Oh,
Giants.
third. Oh, I keep forget
With
about
that clown at quarterback, please. What's up, player? You here? Talking to you, Test. You here yet? Tack is in the building. 5-star receiver Johnson transferred to UCF, guys. Gus Malzahn gonna have a field day. Yeah, I kept telling guys. You hear, Tess? One of the things in the University of Miami, well, their football program is not the same because UCF, FAU, FIU, they get some of the best Miami, South Florida talent too. Am I right about that, Tess?
Yeah.
You know these guys. You work out and train with them, these young guys. How you doing this evening, bro? Yeah, I was doing the Dolphins schedule about 2 hours ago, and I told guys it was brutal. Of course, Pete gave me pushback.
Who's on the schedule?
Let me
Besides the
tell
AFC
you.
East.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You get Miami schedule up. Grinder, get back in here, bro. Let's see.
Yeah, hard.
All right, here we go. Dolphins. You in your backyard though?
Not anymore, man. It's raining.
Oh, okay, that's the rain I hear. Okay. Mr. Miami got them at 12-5.
What?
Yeah, he does, Mr. Miami.
12-5.
All right. Here you go, Tess. At New England. Buffalo at home. At Vegas. Colts at home.
You going down the list?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. My bad, I couldn't hear you.
And by the way, their bye is week 14. That's their bye week. At New England. Buffalo at home. At Vegas. Colts at home. Then they do the double dip in Florida. At Tampa, at Jacksonville. Atlanta at home. At Buffalo. Houston at home. And this to me is the game for this franchise. This is the game of the century. With the improvements, week 10, prime time, Thursday night football, home for the Ravens. Ravens.
Yeah.
You agree with that?
Hood.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got to win that game, bro.
Test.
That is a game. When I come on that Thursday night after the game, if they lose, and let's say they lose by a field goal, I don't want to hear excuses from Dolphin fan.
They don't get their ass.
Oh, yeah. At the Jets, Carolina, and the Giants at home, bye week, which is week 14. Jets at home, at New Orleans, at Tannehill, and Tennessee, New England at home. Yeah, we got to bye week 14. Us and the Patriots and the Bills.
That's a late bye.
Yeah. The only team that does in our division, the Jets got week 6 bye.
Damn. Okay, swing that.
By the way, that week 6, we're in London to play the Jaguars. But we get 9 home games.
Niggas love going to London, bro.
We won in 3 in London.
It's fucking
Ah.
Stephen Ross special.
Only game they won in London was the Raiders, right?
They're the Raiders.
Yeah, 38-14.
That's the game that the Raiders fired their coach, and then a year later, we fired Joe Philbin. That's the schedule, bro.
The
Then we got
schedule looks top heavy, then late it looks weak, but it's heavy all the way to the bye week.
Facts. That's why I told the guys who were here earlier, they didn't want to hear it. Manzano being a homer, talking about Tua's gonna explode. I just looked at him sideways, and you know Pete was the other way around, just killing Tua.
I mean, Carolina, the Giants,
That's week 12.
those are only cream puffs.
I agree. And Carolina wouldn't beat no day at the beach.
So we're not real over there. Who knows?
Let me ask you a question, Tess.
You know,
Who's the second best quarterback in that division?
who's division?
AFC East.
Second best.
Yeah, Josh Allen's number 1.
You say that, but okay, we going
All
with
right,
that.
so okay, let's go back then. If Josh Allen isn't number 1, who is?
Tua.
If Cam Newton's Cam.
Okay. We had the argument with Pete earlier tonight, me and Pete, about Cam Newton.
Go with Cam. Cam is an MVP. Cam been to the Super Bowl. Cam has carried the franchise. Josh Allen, this nigga wasn't shit until Stephon Diggs got there. So
You're
I
right.
don't trust that nigga. I trust him to. You know, niggas gonna start doubling Diggs, saying beat us for somebody else.
Since you are here, let me do this team schedule since you are here.
Fuck, man, check this shit out.
Because they was talking about them tonight on NFL Network. Here we go. These are, to me, the new Super Bowl champions. At Detroit. What'd you think
Oh, you
about
talking
that?
about the Niners, bro.
That's right.
Okay.
At Detroit.
Oh, man, we want to put a foot on Detroit, man.
At your boy Jalen.
Dude, that's going to be tough. I don't know what's going on over there. What
Home
I think going to
openers.
happen.
Home opener, Sunday Night Football against the Packers. You
Early.
know you spank them all the time, bro.
Yeah, but who knows what's going on with them? If it's love, I'm more confident. If Rodgers bring his ass back, who knows?
Seattle at home.
I don't talk about Seattle.
Okay. At Arizona. Remember, he has no respect for Cliff Kingsbury.
Yeah, fuck them. We'll put
Week
a helmet
bye.
on fucking Kyler.
Week 6 bye. Colts at home.
That's too early.
This is on Sunday Night
Colts.
Football. Colts at home, yeah.
Gotta get some payback to Wentz.
At Chicago.
Come on, man. We're gonna show them why. By that time, I think Trey Lance will be starting by that game, and it's gonna be who really was the best pick, Trey Lance or Justin Fields. Because I think by that game, both of them will be starting.
Okay.
Mark my words, bro. Watch.
Okay.
I don't think he starts the season though.
Okay. Arizona and the Rams back to back at home.
Come on, man. We ain't worried about them. Ain't worried about them.
At Trevor Lawrence.
The only problem is fucking that motherfucker
Which
Russell
guy?
Wilson. Russell fucking bitch ass.
That will be
He's
a
the
Sunday
only
night
problem.
game in Seattle, week 13.
Dang.
We slay him. We good. That's been it for years. That's when I remember when he first got drafted in the division. I said that's gonna be my headache for a fucking decade.
Rumors are spreading that Rodgers may not be in Green Bay June, the week of, like I told you guys, the week of June 2nd to the 10th. That's what they're talking on TV. At
Did you see that
Jacksonville,
report
which one?
with Adam Scheffner and what's that fucking guy name? The one that
Mortensen?
just asked. Yeah, you saw how he got him to to basically say that he just dropped the story. Rodgers ain't say shit to him, nor did the fucking organization. He just wanted to drop a story on draft day.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, you ain't see that report? Yeah, he got him on the spot. He said, "Where did that report come from?" Then he started with all this backpedaling. He was like, "Well, it's been bubbling for months and this, that, and the other." Then he said, "Okay, so you didn't get a call that day from Rogers or some type of text?" He was like, "No." He was like, "Okay, so why did you drop it that day?" He said, "Basically, I've been hearing things all off season, so I just said I'll drop it today." Better, you know what I'm saying? And everybody
Yeah.
like, "Okay, nigga, you just caused all this uproar for no reason."
Little Rock. It's my boy, Little Rock. Okay. Wow. Faking stories, huh?
Adam fucking Scheffner, yeah.
ESPN
That's what they like to do.
spread rumors.
On draft
By
day,
the
he's
way,
like,
tickets went
"Whoa."
on sale today around the NFL. No joke. Tickets went on sale for every game today.
So they opening the stadiums.
Yeah, he expects 70,000 in Miami against Buffalo.
Now you're gonna see Josh Allen bitch ass. This nigga was playing with no crowd control, no nothing. Now you're gonna see the real Josh Allen. Watch.
I think if the Dolphins win their first two games, and I mean this, they're on their way. They
Revenge game.
start 2-0. They're gonna be pretty damn good. The way I thought they would be. I think winning those two games is important to them as a franchise, but I'm telling you guys, and ITES agrees with me, that Ravens game to this regime, getting beat, what was the score? 52-10 or 52-0? Opening day 2019.
Oh man, you got that ass whoop, man. Made
What
Minka run out of here. Minka said, "I'm out."
I would do, if I'm
59-10.
Brian Flores, I would devise a defense right now in training camp just for Lamar Jackson. That's what I would do.
Get
Oh,
another
I want to
revenge
beat
game.
that team so bad. Oh my God.
So I want to beat I want to beat Baltimore and the New England in the same
Me
week.
is Baltimore. Me is Baltimore and the Giants. I may hop on a jet and go to that game.
You ain't going nowhere.
Oh, I'll be in Miami. I don't BS. When I say I go somewhere, I go. And I'm overdue going to that town to see my team play in that beautiful, gorgeous spectacle of a stadium. It's the best stadium in the world.
In the blue ocean waters.
Can't wait to get down there. Get me some club. I may go club seats. I don't know. That's a game I want real bad. Bad. If I don't, then I'll probably go to the home opener against Buffalo.
What, the Dolphins game?
Yeah. Week 2 at Dolphin Stadium. Yeah, I'm going to make my plans.
There's another revenge game. We need to get them too.
Yep. I agree.
Cause we ain't beat Buffalo since 2017.
For
Yep.
real? Didn't we beat them? What game was that when that nigga Charles Clay dropped the ball?
That was that was Buffalo because they had Josh Allen and the Dolphins
Yeah,
won
when
that
Charles
game.
Clay dropped the ball in the end zone. That
Yeah,
was
Yeah, we won.
20. That was
Yeah, we won that
2017.
game.
I mean, excuse me,
2017.
2018.
2018.
Then the last
I
time we
was
beat
happy when
Baltimore.
he dropped that shit. I was like, good. Finally, some Miami shit happened on the other side. Because usually that shit happened to us. You
That's when
know,
the
if he would have been on the team, he would have dropped that shit.
that's when the Hurricanes won that
Mr. Miami,
Saturday.
you know what's the biggest statement all day today?
What's that?
Mr. Miami, you know what's the biggest statement today? You and I, Tess? National media? If Tua
Uh-uh.
performs well.
It's true.
Uh-huh. A lot of people think if Tua plays well, this is a Super Bowl team. You buy that, I Tess?
They got the ingredients. Yeah, why not? They got a nice
Okay.
secondary, which is key. In this league, you get a great secondary together, you're ahead of the game, and they got a great one. If
Facts.
everything works the way I think it will, man, that secondary gonna be locking shit up. Man. So after that, then what you got? You got Tua with two deep threats that could make your safety have to respect that. Now the middle of the field is open for a nigga to like Parker to go 1-on-1. You can't double Parker no more.
Yeah,
And
a
then
lot of
you fuck
people,
around and start drawing coverage to Parker. Now you got Gesicki. This nigga should do something with all that, bro.
a lot of
Anybody
people,
could do something with all that. Come on.
a lot of people picking them as the team, even more than the 49ers. The team that didn't make
They
the
need a running
playoffs last
game.
year.
They do not have a
Yeah,
running
that's
game.
right. That's what I've been
That's gonna
saying,
be the
bro.
Achilles heel. You
Yep,
need a
that's what
fucking running game.
I totally agree, my brother. You're
Ga-
preaching to the choir.
Gaskin is Gaskin is a third down back. He's a nice change of pace back. He's a you know what I'm saying, come out the backfield, catch a pass, make niggas move. You know what I'm saying? Like in the Raiders game. That's what Gaskin is at his peak. But to put the entire run game on him, hell no. I watched him when he was at fucking where was he at? Kent State? Not Kent State.
Yeah.
He was at Kent
Like
State.
Washington.
No,
No,
Washington. Yeah,
he was
yeah.
at Washington.
Yeah, I
He was at the
watched him, bro.
Huskies.
He was nice. You know what I'm saying? He broke records and all kind of shit, but this is different, bro. This big boy shit right here.
Totally agree.
They almost done with that nigga Melvin Gordon, and he was a fucking top whatever pick and fucking Ezekiel. These niggas almost out of here. Just that quick. Ain't no more APs, Frank Gores, fucking, you know what I'm saying? Those type of backs. That shit over with, man. You get 2-3 good years.
And Mark Ingram Jr.
Man, that nigga's been a like his whole career was based off when what's his name came about. What's that nigga Kamara? Other than that, when Kamara wasn't around, that nigga was trash. And then he went to fucking to the Ravens and did the same thing. He was like a complimentary piece to fucking Lamar and his run shit and all the shit they had going on over there.
I test one more good thing. No cold weather games this year
When is that game in Buffalo?
against the Dolphins. I'll tell you right now. Week 8. Halloween. Week 8.
That's kind of it's still cold in October.
It is cold. It's colder in October in Buffalo.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna be that December shit.
You haven't been there in December,
Mm-mm.
Mr. Miami.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be that December shit.
Cause down here it get hot in December.
It's hot all year.
They're at the 49ers schedule.
Blazing earlier. Now it's raining.
Plus Miami Hurricanes take on Alabama in the week 1.
Jets play 5 straight home games this year.
Damn.
I've never heard of that.
Neither did I, but they got 5 straight home games. Miami has one primetime game Monday night at New Orleans, the day after New Year's.
What about a Thursday night game?
Yeah, they got that, but every team in the league plays a Thursday night game. No Sunday night game. I'm surprised about that. Buffalo plays 3 of their last 4 at home. Miami's 2-2 at home. Like they play 2 home and 2 on the road.
My
Yeah.
birthday's like before Christmas Eve.
Your birthday game for you, my brother, could be the Jet game because they're gonna move that game. That game can be a NFL Network game.
I bet you be on a Saturday.
Yeah. Your birthday is on a Wednesday. Mine's is on a Wednesday because I'm 2 weeks older than you, but more years. That's why I call you little bro.
Big 5'1".
Brian Cox. That was a
Big 5'1".
bad man when he was in Miami, bro. He used to give the middle finger to the Bills fans in Buffalo.
Yeah. That was a funny game that day.
Remember that, Itus? Brian Cox was walking down that runway.
And pulled bad fingers at him.
Sure did.
Jimmy Johnson should have kept him.
And Jimmy didn't like certain guys. Sean, get up here, bro. Sean Jones in the building. I know he knows the Dolphins schedule, so we don't have to tell him anything. Next month, I'll get my brother up here a nice gift for his support. Got Sean Jones a nice Dolphin hoodie. But it hasn't been cold down there, so you don't have to wear it. You'll wear it in the winter. I'll get you something nice you can rock this time of the year. Okay?
All right.
That get you something, bro. You support me, man. You know?
Now they got the fan tractor jerseys for about $30 now. Them jerseys, $30.
I call him baby bro. Baby bro. Anytime, bro. You're gonna get more stuff from me too. Trust me. Both of you. Just the beginning for all of us, man. This shit's a hobby for me, man. Soon I'm gonna get this channel and name trademarked and licensed. I'm gonna have a website. When I get the website, listen up. When I get the website, go in there because I'm gonna be doing the shows live in there. I may do it different times during the day. I won't be up here as much, but I'll be on. But it'll be on my website. Once I get that hooked up, it'll be there. I'm gonna put all my shows from the past in there. So you'll get the same great coverage, but I'll be more animated with the cursing. I'll be, as they like to say in the manosphere, I'll be roasting more people. You guys will like it. Thanks again, bro. No problem, man. I mean, you've been great to this platform, bro. I will do anything to keep you guys around, man. I remember that day when Laura was leaving me. And I didn't beg him. I just said, yo, I don't know what went wrong. And Laura realized.
Mm.
I mean, what Quinte said to me, it's going to be 2 weeks. Can you believe that? How quick time flies? What he
Yeah.
said to me nearly 2 weeks ago on a Saturday night, that meant the world to me. He said that.
I think I heard it before I got off.
He said, I love you, Mace. I was like, what? That's exactly what I said. I said, why? I asked him that Monday why. He said, because you're real. And I appreciate that from him. I appreciate that from my bros. I know your break is up. Yo, I'll give you Nuggets score, okay? Go work. Oh, let me see. Nuggets just started, by the way, I believe. No, they're on the East. They got the East Coast road trip to end the year for the Denver Nuggets. They're making a strong push. Let me see the Nuggets. Nuggets, they lost to Brooklyn and they beat Charlotte. They're in Minnesota tomorrow night. So they got Minnesota at Detroit Friday, and then they end the year at Portland on Sunday night, and the season's over for the NBA. Let me get
Did
the standings. What's up?
did the Knicks win yesterday?
No, they lost. They lost by 1 point in overtime.
Dang.
Lakers hit a three late. Lakers needed that game. They're desperate right now. Los Angeles Lakers, because they know they don't want to play Golden State. Lakers right now in the playoffs, in the playing game, right now as we speak. Yeah. Lakers are 7th. LeBron's not playing, so he took himself out.
Knicks should have
Oh,
won that
wait a
game
minute.
yesterday, Knicks.
Oh no, that's back there. Okay, San Antonio plays. The Knicks are in. They have to win one more. They will. They had a good road trip, 3-3. They should have won the game in the Lakers last night. All right, let's look at the updated standings. Phoenix has lost 2 in a row. They're 2 games behind. The Jazz is going to win the division. They'll be the 1 seed. They're the only team in the NBA with 50 wins.
Dang.
Phoenix and Clippers, Denver, Phoenix will finish 2, 3, and 4. Dallas will finish 5, or Portland will finish 5. Lakers 7, Golden State 8, Memphis 9. Even though Memphis is a game behind Golden State, and Spurs 10. In the East, Philly's going to win the East. Brooklyn 2nd. Milwaukee is a game behind Brooklyn. Brooklyn may finish 3rd. Atlanta is 4th. Heat is 5. So the Knicks and the Heat tied for 5th. Boston 7th. Charlotte 8th. Indiana, who cares? Washington, be interesting.
Congratulations to the Miami Heat being in the playoffs.
Yeah.
We got to keep rolling. If you want that parade and drinking champagne on at the parade.
Out of here in either 25 minutes or 40 minutes. Guys, getting a good scheduled show. Can't wait to go to my old neighborhood tomorrow. Probably eat me some breakfast tomorrow. No, things will be closed. I will be doing the stress test. I'm going straight home. But
No
next
breakfast.
Thursday, but Mr. Miami, next Thursday, I got a treat for you. Know what it is?
But breakfast?
That's right. I'll be cooking some chicken wings and French fries next Thursday.
Dang.
I'll be home next Thursday, so chicken wings and French fries, and I'll let you guys see it. The camera. Me seasoning the chicken wings and then putting them in the frying pan.
Now you got me hungry now.
That's real breakfast, right?
Yep, that's country breakfast right there.
You damn right, nigga.
See, that's what they do in the South.
That's Midwest, baby. That's my dad. That's Chicago. In
Chicago.
Chicago, they be eating the ribs at fucking 9 in the morning, bro.
To in Alabama, they eat fried chicken in the morning.
Or barbecue in Chicago. They like that barbecue chicken, bro. Love you guys. Love you guys in the sky. Love you guys in the chat. Ooh,
Shout out to everybody on the panel and in the chat line. Much love, respect.
totally agree with that. What's up, Lou? Money team is represented in the building.
What's up, Big Lou?
Not that much time left. Let me do the Steelers schedule for Lou. Mr. Pizza? Nah, they get that deep dish started in the afternoon, bro. But that's the staple in Chicago. Do the Steelers
Dang.
schedule for Lou. Sure is. He said what's up to you and to me, Mr. Miami. All right, here's
What's
the
up, big brother Lou?
Pittsburgh. Yeah, here's Pittsburgh schedule. They play Dallas, the Eagles, the Lions, and the Panthers.
Dang.
That's exhibition. Now here it comes. At Buffalo, the old school rivalry, the Raiders at home for the home opener. At home for Cincinnati, at Green Bay. Denver at home. Seattle at home. Seattle Sunday Night Football. Then they're bye. Pittsburgh gets a week 7 bye. Week 8 at Cleveland. Bears at home week 9. Lions at home week 10. At the Chargers week 11. At the Bengals week 12. Baltimore week 13. That is a late game. That's Sunday. At Minnesota. Tennessee at home at Kansas City. Cleveland at home at Baltimore. Okay. Not bad. They don't have to travel. The only place they really have to travel is the Chargers. Yeah, Kansas City's nothing for them. That's a hop and a jump. Lou, if you get everything right, you should be talking about 11-6, maybe 12-5 for the Steelers. LT Man's in the building. Hemp for fitness, everybody. Hemp for fitness. If you have aches and pains, you have arthritis pain, knee pain, elbow pain, hemp for fitness, with all the CBD supplements in their gel package, their powder package, or their liquid package. Hemp for fitness will make you feel a lot better, especially if you have cancer. And if you use discount code T-Tube, that's right, T-Tube10, for all your CBD needs, you'll get 10% off anything you order. And if you put in Mace Taggart, that's right, Mace Taggart, in the box, you get a free gift. That's hempforfitness.com, everybody, for your best CBD needs, hempforfitness.com. What you were saying, Mr. Miami?
Dang, I forgot what I was going to say.
Man, I may have lost a sponsor last night with iTest pulling his shenanigans, man.
Dang.
Yeah, man. iTest doesn't understand. Like, Friday when I'm on night, Friday night, I'm gonna kill this woman. This black chick who was begging a white man to take her away.
Take her away.
Yeah, he want nothing to do with black men. Yeah, shout out to Jessica X. She showed the video today. Really, she did. She sure did, bro.
Dang.
Sure did. And I test, who likes to fuck up these women. He wonders why guys like me kills them. That's the reason why, right there. Yeah, I'll show that Friday night when I come up here. Jessica X.
What's up, LT man?
I think so. I think I lost MTGV TV. I think I gotta talk to her. I gotta look for her and talk to her. And apologize to her. She was not happy I tested that. Oh, okay. Cash App. Here you go, bro. Appreciate that. Here you go. What's up, John B's back in the building. It's on the screen, bro. There it is. It's on the screen. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
Tack man, what's up, my brother?
Where's Tacman at?
I think he might be in the chat. He might.
I know John B is here. Watson's going to Philly or Miami, apparently. Yeah, I believe that. I do believe that. Oh, the tickets are on sale right now. So if you like your favorite team, tickets are on sale. LT Man in the building. The money team is represented by Comante Lou. And DA John B back in the house. We're talking to Jets coach Robert Saleh right now. Got 20 minutes to a half hour left on this platform, folks. We did a great job tonight. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of everybody. Nicer is back in the building. Hey, baby girl. Setting you guys up for tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow evening because I got a stress test to take. So I'll be back here in the evening. We'll pick up the schedule. And then Friday night, I'll be back on, and then I'm off for the weekend again. LT man, thank you for the cash app, my brother. Appreciate you. If the Jets get a primetime game, they're happy about that. Dolphins should be questioning why they only have two primetime games. What the Miami fan base got to understand is you have to earn the respect of the country. How do you do that? You win your marquee games not by throwing up lucky passes, but by just doing it. And Tess said it. Thank you, Tess. I said it. Myles Gaskin is the key of this franchise, bro. May sound crazy to you, but what good are you if you can't run the ball consistently? Zach Wilson taking the New York media by storm. Him and his mom loved the suburban New Jersey countryside. Are these your rich initials? Yeah. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Appreciate you, my brother. Mr. Miami up here with me. LT Man supporting me and supporting the platform. And trust me, I had to keep it techie up here for an hour last night. We're going to get those sponsors up. I'm going to talk to MTGV TV and really give her an apology. If I have to send her some roses, I will. That girl's channel is doing very well. Don't think it
I'm
isn't.
back.
Yeah, I'm almost done for the night, bro.
Dang.
I'm tired, man. Had a long day. I slept good, but you know, when you don't get a lot of volume, you get bored. I'm not bored. I'm just tired. I'll give you a big one Friday night, I promise, because after Friday, I'm off for the weekend.
Weekend, I'm relaxing. Weekend.
That's what I'm going to be doing. Cleveland beat the Celtics. Pathetic. Brooklyn beat San Antonio. Dallas, who's played great basketball lately, all over.
What's up, Sister
Hornet.
Nicer?
Yeah, she's in the building. Portland up by 3 on the Jazz. Atlanta beat Washington again. That's a big win for Atlanta.
Well, Friday could be the elimination round. Friday.
Could be. Let me see if Portland and the Jazz on TV. Go ahead, LT, man. Oh, yeah, they got the Blazers and the Jazz. I didn't know that. I'll watch that going to sleep the rest of that game. You got 12 minutes left, folks. LT Man's about to ask me a question. Nice to say hello to you, 305.
What up? What up? What up? What up, though? What up, though?
What up, though, is long gone.
Like Facebook.
Believe it or not, I do not do Facebook.
That's why I'm
Yeah, it's right here. Mace Taggart. Yeah, that's the initials. TB. Yes, sir. Let me pull a yes for him.
If Miami Dolphins, if they shock the world, they go 14. Now if they go 12 and like 12, 13 and 3, I'll be happy.
I said this. I said that in the beginning.
In the episode, let me see, episode 450, you should put the title, say, Miami Dolphins, it's the Legend Killers.
I'll do that for 300. How's that?
Or 400 or 500. One of them three.
I'll probably get the 500 before our birthday. Probably before your birthday, I'll get the 500.
Or episode 480 or 490. One of them two.
Got 10 minutes left, folks. Hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Got Mr. Miami with me.
So I'm going to go to bed in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
this
It's
movie
scrolling on the
on.
screen, LT man. When it's 300, this is 294, right?
Yeah.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Next Thursday morning, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna put next Wednesday night 301. 300 will be Macy in the morning. We'll all celebrate.
250, episode 250, that's when we said WrestleMania. 240, 230, 238, we said WrestleMania.
There you go.
At 239,
I noticed something in the manosphere. A lot of people are putting now what I do, what number the show is. I take that as a compliment. You know why? Because people look at my video and they see the hours of each show. They're like, oh, this nigga's putting in the work. And they respect that about me, and I'm glad. Yeah, next Thursday morning will be the show number 300.
and 380, episode 380, Mace, be my manager at, be in my corner at SummerSlam.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there, bro.
The rematch.
I'll throw you something in right now. Let me do it. Beautiful man, come on in. You and Mr. Miami 305, the rematch against Masters
Master at
at
work.
work.
And
Let me
Anthony
get-
and Pete take home
let me get
Dan
no-
Mitchell and his friend at SummerSlam for the beer drink the beer titles.
That would be so much fun.
It's almost Thursday already.
Yep. We are an hour and 20 minutes from Thursday night. Thursday morning, I will be. This is one of the earliest I'm finishing a show. Bill's Mafia, letting their fans know they can't wait to see him. That should be some sick scene in Orchard Park. 80,000 waving white pom-poms opening day against the Steelers.
Woo!
That will be some scene up in Buffalo.
You know, all of
80,000 in Buffalo for the Steelers. And trust me, that fan base and that ownership, that woman runs the team. His wife runs the Bills. The husband runs the Sabres. They will be ready for Pittsburgh in Buffalo.
and you know the Buffalo fans, they're gonna be on TD's channel.
Oh yeah. 80,000 in Rich Stadium.
I know next football season. I'm gonna be watching the game and the phone off. I'm gonna get on your channel that day, and then after I get off your channel, I'm gonna be watching the game and listen to the radio.
Dude, I'm gonna get the Paramount streaming, and they're gonna stream the football game, so I'll put the game up behind me. The question is, I know in New York we're not gonna get the Dolphins, but the Dolphins are late that day. They're 4:30, so I will probably show you either Seattle and Indy, but I will show you the introduction of when Buffalo was introduced. 'Cause I know CBS is gonna do that. It's gonna be 80,000 white pom poms in Buffalo.
And you know, sometimes they always put on their horse rodeo.
That is going to be a scene in Buffalo. Because see, usually the Steeler fans get the tickets. That's not going to happen this time around. I think you'll see a couple of terrible towels. It's going to be all white pom poms for Buffalo. I think Buffalo is going to lay a hurting on them unless Najee Harris is pounding them and keeping them off the field.
Gotta go with Pittsburgh.
I don't think they're going to beat Buffalo. No, I think Buffalo is going to run them. I'll have that doubleheader here, by the way. I'll do
Oh,
Seattle and Indy, but the game I will show us is Buffalo at Pittsburgh at Buffalo. That'll be our early game. Miami will be our late game.
I'll be listen to the game on the radio. See, we do like Eddie High School from Leave It to Beaver.
Yeah,
When you
there
listen
was
to
there was in at the Meadowlands for Zach Wilson. Yeah, NFL Network was there.
do like Eddie High School. Listen to he'll listen to the game on the radio, even TV dinner.
That's right, nice. Our 300 party. We'll have a good time up here, all of us. I'll give him. I'm gonna give a prize away. Something real nice for any team coming here. I'll get it from your team, your favorite team's pro shop.
Dang.
Hey, where do you think I'm getting something I'm gonna get for you from? The zoo? I'm getting it from the Dolphins pro shop, nigga.
Cool, thank you.
Welcome, you deserve it, bro. And once everything goes up here, we're gonna start giving away more nice prizes. Just to give back to you guys for supporting this platform. Like I'm gonna make a slogan. It's not about me, it's about us. That's gonna be my new slogan in here. Barry Foster. Boy, you love Barry Foster, Lou. I think Mitchell and Ness does have Barry Foster. If they do, I'll send it to you. If you win.
Steven Bird.
And
Steven Bird was my favorite quarterback.
The question is going to be my personal life, so you cannot look it up. And I've talked about it on many of occasions up here. So if you can't guess it, you lose. I'm gonna pick a name out of the hat. I'm not gonna fix anything. It's gonna be legit. I'm gonna let you guys see me shake the hat and pull a name. I'm not even gonna look at it. So you guys know this is on the up and up. And the first person I pull their name, you gotta tell me the question. Is it the truth or not? And I'll tell you the truth up here. I won't lie about it. Should be fun. That will be next Thursday morning, Macy in the morning.
With breakfast.
That's right. Some fried chicken wings. You better believe it. That's right. Nah, let me see where you are.
Fries. When you go to
Harry
steak dinner,
Foster. Fried chicken over breasts. Oh, breasts in the face. I already know. There will be no women's bus in my face.
when you go to the steak dinner, Mace, get a steak dinner with some gravy and some biscuits.
I will. I can't wait to. They're talking about the Dolphins. People said everybody wants to see Tua overseas. Wow. That doesn't say much about Trevor Lawrence.
With Rose. Dinner rolls.
There he is. That's Trevor right now walking into the building in his suit. They will have 80,000 pom-poms when their home opener will be, I believe, their home opener. Let me check who's the Jaguars home opener. Yeah, thank you, LT, man. I appreciate you so much, man. And when we put your logo up for Hemp for Fitness, you're going to love it even more. That's in the works. And when I do my videos, you guys are going to see me, and then you're going to see me talking, and you're going to see all the sponsors popping up in the video. Did you win? You didn't guess nothing. That's going to be 300th show. I'm going to pick the name out of the hat to be fair so everybody can see it. I'm not going to BS people. I'm gonna dump the names in the hat. Then I'm gonna let you all, right on camera, see me shake the hat, and then I'm gonna pick a name out. That person gets first crack. It could be male or female. I don't care. Just thank you so much for supporting me. And if a woman, let's say a woman wins, I'm gonna give her something real special, nothing to do with sports. And that woman's gonna come back to me and say, Mace, you got a lot of class. So, baby, you're gonna give me some. Mr. Miley said I caught myself.
Yeah.
Oh man, beautiful women.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
We will get her a coaches. No, not a coaches person. Let me see.
That is very classy of Rich Eisen. What he did was earlier he had Joe Buck, what's his face, Jim Nance, and Al Michaels together about 2 hours ago. Now he has his old ESPN buddy and a guy I know very, very well. One of the nicest guys you ever meet. He used to work on local radio here. Dude, this was the morning show in New York. You ready? On the weekends, you ready?
Yeah.
They were on the same show together before they went to ESPN. Okay? Mike Francesa and two youngsters fresh out of college, Linda Cohn and Steve Levy.
I thought Linda Cohn retired.
No, I'm talking about back then. She was here, bro. Speaking of guest, my brother's here right now. What's up, Hemp for Fitness?
What's up, my brother?
What's going on, Theo, man?
Chilling, man.
Yeah, we just
man.
chilling, bro. Good to see you, man.
Absolutely, man. Just taking a chill, and I just wanted to say thanks for the support, bro.
It's going to get better
Appreciate
it's going to get better for you, bro. Once the graphics improve. I had to keep it techie up here last night. He agreed to do everything for me. So when my nephew's gonna do your design logo for your company, he's gonna do everybody's. And then when I come on the air doing this show, it'll be a different color, and the sponsorships will be in the background. And when I'm doing the talk show, instead of showing games behind me, I'm gonna have all the logos behind me while I'm doing this.
I can't wait to see it, man. It sounds great.
So get ready for it, bro. I mean, like I said, you love me, I love you. I really mean that.
I'm just letting you know I'm paying attention to everybody that's trying to come. If anybody comes in, as long as they mentioning Mace.
What's up, Mom? Is it Cortland?
Yeah, what's up, Cortland? Welcome back,
What's
bro.
up, Cortland?
Yeah, man. I really think that it's gonna blossom, man, like a rose in the springtime. So
everything's moving on up. Yeah, everything's getting better for everybody.
And I had Fred Ward Colombian a couple of hours ago, and he said something to me a couple of months ago. He said, Mace, don't let people say it wasn't for me to collab. You wouldn't be where you are. He said, just do it naturally. And that's what I'm doing. I'm up to 400 subscribers now. I hope by the summertime I'm near 700 with the sponsors, the videos. And by the way, I was just telling this to you, and I'll say it again. When I do my videos, instead of seeing me, you're going to see the sponsors coming up so everybody get to see them. You're going to see your logo, MTGV's logo, iTest's logo, my nephew's logo, this bagel joint locally logo. Everybody's going to see your logo. So,
you know, I think Denzel Washington one time said, I don't know if it's the exact word, but I think he said, be one and help one.
Facts.
Always, if you up there, stretch your hand back and bring that person right back up with you.
That's what I do, bro.
That's how we keep things moving for everybody.
Facts. I agree with that.
If you're up there and you helping me and I'm up there, the next person I'm gonna bring up there, and now there's three of us up on top. You know what I mean? There's just the way things have to be. everybody needs to get into the line, and everybody needs to make a living, and basically just respecting one another, man. I appreciate you. I met you,
Oh,
and
I definitely appreciate
how
you,
you work,
man.
man, and just blowing us up. And I enjoy when you guys are talking. Like I said, I'm not too much in sport. My sports days were back in Walter Payton, Mike Ditka, and uh, Bad News Bears, and the fridge, and all
Otis
that. But
Otis Wilson.
oh yeah, Mike Singletary.
Yeah.
Mongo
Those were my
McMichael.
days. And stuff.
Mongo
Um,
McMichael.
Richard Dent.
Oh,
85
those were
Bears.
the boys back then. What was it?
85.
85, 86? Yeah,
85 Bears. The,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn,
I
that
called
did
him.
we just tell everybody how old we were?
I was in school.
Well, let me
Yeah,
I was
interrupt
in
you.
school
people.
when the Bears won a Super Bowl.
Let me interrupt you for a quick second. Yeah, Lou Nice, it can be obnoxious when he has his own Gulf Stream flying around the world. I'm just
You
effing with
know,
him. Go ahead, fellas.
one day, man. Before I go away after this world, man, I think I'm going. If I don't have it, I will rent one just to feel the
Yeah,
experience.
see how it feels, right?
Well, I mean, shit. I mean, I think I found out. I think it was like $10,000 to take a private jet. So I don't
That's
know.
not bad, bro.
No,
That's not
it's
bad,
not. But
bro.
I mean, if you get a group of people inside of a private jet to take a flight someplace, yeah. But I think I'll dish out the 2 grand only to get first class.
Yeah, I feel it. I'm up here with the great LT man from Hemp for Fitness. That's right, Hemp for Fitness. If you have arthritis pain, neck pain, knee pain, elbow pain, arthritis in your fingers, go to Hemp for Fitness, folks.
Absolutely.
Type in,
We got we've got products now that range from pets for your dogs and your cats. Mostly we got the dogs right now for the CBD tinctures for them. We even have horse pellets, CBD.
mhm.
We've got even asthma, Uridol asthma spray with CBD. We just check it out online, and whatever you're interested in, if you don't see it
You know what
online,
I'm gonna do?
leave a
You know what I'm
comment
gonna
on
do? Beginning tomorrow when I get home, I'm gonna go for my stress test. I'm gonna go on your site. I'm gonna write down every supplement you have and what it's
it.
used for, and then I'm gonna do a longer ad for you, bro. Pushing your products, bro.
It's great. I met somebody real quick, not to get off of your show, but real quick before I let you guys go, I met someone on another panel, and not to put his business out there, but he had some type of skin problem on his legs, uh, which kept causing like boils. Uh, Basically, they had to scrape off the skin to get it cleaned and wrapping him up in these gauzes or bandages, which cost probably 120 or whatever every session for this man, right? I heard a story. We kicked it off like me and you, Mace, and just out of the kindness of my heart, sometimes you get caught up in making money, then you really forget about how you really got into this. Like I said, it started off with my child being diagnosed with seizure. So that person helped us. So sometimes you have to take a step back and think about, well, wait a minute, it's not always about this. You got into it because you wanted someone to help you, me, when I say you, with my daughter. Some of these people that you run into, they get you right here sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of
And
course.
you don't want no one to suffer because I know what I went through, just emotionally and psychologically with my child. So you seen this person basically in agony. I sent him $120 bottle of our Trumpadol tea tree for skin. Within a couple of days, his skin condition started clearing up. This guy praises me, sends his doctors to the depths of hell and back for making him go through all this stuff, and he swears by it. He don't have to go through that pain. The lotions or topical that they were giving him were irritating or burning him, which led me to believe that it was alcohol based. Nothing really natural in there, and it took care of his situation until it got to the raw skin, basically redness, and took away his alligator skin. When your skin starts drying up, and if you move or you hit, it'll crack, it'll bleed, and it'll hurt. So he just came up and he said, LT man, thank you so much for helping me and this, and that makes me feel better, knowing that I can help somebody. So if you guys are ever interested in anything, just check it out, and if we can help you, absolutely.
Well, I'm gonna get
Leave
that. I'm gonna
comments
get
in
that
there.
lavender. I'm gonna get that lavender jar of cream. That's cream, right?
Yeah, the one that we have is matter of fact, I'll show you really quick before I let you guys go. The one I use is the Trumpadol Gold Lavender, and that's for pain, inflammation, for your arthritis pains, anything else. There's another one which is Trumpadol. This is one of the ones that I use
Okay.
for my back. Okay.
Okay.
There's another one that we have, which is a tea tree, which is for the skin. Um, if I felt safe enough, I have a little tiny skin condition on my foot,
Yeah.
and it cleared it up. I just don't feel like showing you people.
I don't blame you. I mean, I got one. I got one right now on my thigh. I mean, that's what I'm gonna. That's the lavender one, right?
Yes, yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I told you, man.
The
When you
gold,
talk about it, I go on your site and I look what's going on, bro.
yeah,
I
the
just don't do
gold lavender
hearsay.
one, dude. I have sometimes here on my elbow, inside of the elbow. Sometimes it
Yeah.
gets really dry and red.
Hmm.
I'll place some of it right on top of it. The next morning, it's gone. It's
Yeah.
I use it for myself. Even the natural melatonin gummies that we have. I
Hmm.
have sleepless leg syndrome. So when I go to sleep, I'm constantly having to move my legs to rock myself to sleep.
There you go.
I don't like that. So I'll take, or even let's just say you have a lot of things on your mind that you have to process and get things done for the next day, and it's taking away your sleep. These are natural melatonin gummies. You take one or two of them. You go to sleep within 5 or 10 minutes, relaxing. You wake up with no headache, no drowsiness. There's nothing like that
Damn, I
pharmaceutical.
may have to get. And what's the one? What's the name of that gel cap?
No, it's matter of fact, it's
Is it the lab? It's not the
they're
lavender.
gummies. No, they're
Gum.
gummies, and they're
Okay.
natural melatonin gummies. And matter
Okay.
of fact, I think this is the bag right here. I'll show you real quick.
Oh God.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, this
That
right
looks like
here is
lifesavers.
yeah. These are just basic little tiny circle gummies. These are blueberry flavors, and I mean, you take one or two of these, you just relax.
I gotta show
You
my
go,
face for the next question. Let him see me. He's gonna laugh a little bit, but I gotta do it. So name me, seriously, name me your boys in the lab because when I do the longer version of your ad, bro, I gotta mention the guy. I gotta say Louis, Danny, and the boys in the lab up in Chicago land. Give them a plug too.
it's George and Pat, and this is my wife,
Hello
V,
there.
and this is
Hey,
the
beautiful.
back. This is the
Hey,
backbone of Hemp for Fitness.
Good for you, honey. I'm gonna be plugging. I'm gonna be plugging your
oh
platform
shoot!
every night, at least 8 to 10 times a night, girl.
He's gonna be plugging the business 8 to 10 times a
Oh,
night.
thank you.
No problem, baby girl. No
Thank
problem.
you.
LT. Great job, bro.
This
Tell
is
her I
my
said
girl.
that.
I've been with her since I was 18 years old. We're
There
almost
you
half
go,
of
boy.
100, bro.
There you go, man. There you go.
Did you
Yo,
try the box?
No, but I
I'm going
just
to. I'm going to,
he
honey.
supports us, and I support him, and
Well, send him a few things to
I
try.
already told him anything that he needs. All he has to do is just contact us. Matter of fact, your hip or whatever you were talking about
Yeah.
with that little rash thing, call
Yeah.
me. I got you.
Okay, I'll email you.
Contact her
Okay.
at the business.
Okay.
Leave a little comment. Mace Targa,
Okay.
you know him right there. And once you see him, he's gonna want that Trumpadol gold lavender for the skin.
Yeah. Definitely.
You got it, Mace.
I appreciate you both. You have a beautiful night in Chicago, man. LT man, his
Absolutely.
beautiful wife.
Thank you,
Thank
Mace.
you so much, honey, for having a great company.
Nice to
Being the
meet you.
backbone.
You too.
You too,
Thank
baby
you.
girl.
Mr. 305, you stay safe. Everybody out there in chat, thank you, bro. Take care. I'll
All right,
take
dude.
care of you guys if we can help you. Absolutely.
Buenos noches,
All right.
both of you. Sleep well, both of you.
Take care, everyone. Be safe.
You too,
Stay
bro.
well.
All right, dude.
Definitely. Now, I'm going to tell you something, and it's not what you think, but it's reality. And Mr. Miami, you know this because you live in a certain environment also. Now, the reason why I get along with him very, very well is because he's one of us. And what I mean by one of us is I grew up around his tribe. I respect him. He respects me. It takes a big risk to take a chance on a guy who is not moving at a championship pace. I'm not moving like Jessica X. Okay? That said, he believes in me. I believe in him. And he's going to be one of the 4 or 5 sponsors for this platform. And when I do the show like tonight where me and Mr. Miami's talking, in the background, in the future, when the screen is up, you're going to see all the sponsors up. And you're going to see my phrase. It's not about me. It's about us. What do you think about that phrase, Mr. Miami?
Facts.
Yeah. Yeah. The playing game is in a week from tonight. Los Angeles right now is right in the playoff game.
We trying to get rid of them. We ain't trying to let them stay in the playoffs.
So the Lakers are in the playing game. Brooklyn could be caught for the 2 seed. Portland can win the 4 seed. So can Dallas.
What about San Antonio?
They're in the 9th, 10th bracket. Tell you, the last team the Lakers want to see is Steph Curry. Lakers don't want no part of Steph.
Or Golden State.
Yeah. No. You're doing 36,000, 7,500 shows. I'm doing 36.75 shows per month. That is championship pace right there. Thank you, Lou. Appreciate you. Well, again, I love doing it. And I love you guys for supporting me. I love Hemp for Fitness. I love MGTV. I gotta find that beautiful lady and tell her I apologize for what happened last night. Shouldn't have never happened up here. That's right, Nicer. Hashtag it's about us. You better believe it.
Facts.
Like I said from the first day, guys would come in and say, Mace, when you make it, you're gonna forget about us? Hell to the fucking no. If I get what we need to be, we're all going. We're all going. Appreciate that, Cortland. Thank you, brother.
Makes the Super Bowl champ.
Thank
I'm
you,
the I'm
bro.
the I'm the soup. I'm the Southern heavyweight champ.
That day in the clouds when you was in the chat room, you said I'm the GOAT. That really took me. That really hit me hard in a great way, man. When you said I'm the GOAT.
You is to go. You go.
What happened last night was beautiful MGTV was up here and iTest called her the B word. I had to get on iTest about that. And she was very upset about it. And I don't like that because in here, unless I'm going off on the women, I don't bother the women up here. Yeah, I'll hit you up, man. I'll definitely hit you up. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Again, the great LT man, his beautiful wife, they run the company together. In the future, I'll get the names of some of the guys who work for him for fitness and give them a shout out. I know us guys don't care, but this is for the beautiful Nicer and all the sisters who are watching in the clouds. I know Simone Love is sleeping. Tyler Perry has just come out with his new streaming channel called Tubi, Tubi. And he got a couple of new lady shows. Sisters love watching Tyler. Coming up in the future. Enjoy that, girls. Okay? I don't discriminate. LT Man giving us the thumb up. I say it all the time, folks. I'm
Shout
gonna
out
be.
to everybody on the.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shout out to everybody on the panel and in the chat.
I'll
Much
give
love,
you.
respect.
That's right. I'll give you folks another 10 minutes, extra minutes, then I'm out of here. I'll see you tomorrow. I may come on tomorrow afternoon and just go long to like 10, 11 o'clock tomorrow night. Think I should do that, Mr. Miami?
Yeah,
Yeah, I could do that. I'd come on at 3:15 and just go all the way to 11 o'clock. You guys get a good 7-hour show.
All right.
Shout out to George and Pat, two of the muscle men for Hemp for Fitness, Chicagoland. Company owned by LT Man and his beautiful wife. Shout out to them. I don't leave out anybody. I'm going to write a script for a longer version for LT Man. Don't forget, I got to pick up a copy of MLB, the show, and start playing. I didn't forget. They got it for Xbox One. For you Xbox fans. Finally, you got a baseball game. Congrats. I play mine on PS4. I hope to have a PS5 just in time for Madden so I could be my Dolphins on defense. I know I have a defense.
I gotta give me another PlayStation. I gotta give me another PlayStation 2 because mine just quit working.
You can get PlayStation 4 for peanuts, bro. Get that shit for we probably get that for $149, bro. Brand new. Just go get you one, man.
What on Walmart?
Let me tell you right now where you can get it. This is why I love you, bro. And yes, my brother, you're getting something from the Dolphin Pro Shop. Get ready for it next couple of weeks. It's going to come in a nice bag.
All right.
I mean, our buddy, Sean Jones is still melancholy bag his hoodie for next winter. And I appreciate that. Tell you how much is a PS4 right now. PS4 by itself, you gotta be kidding me. Still $299.
$200.
$299, bro.
I mean $300.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I'm not paying that shit. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Cause I can play that San Andreas and Metal Gear. Metal Gear, that's a game right there. Metal Gear, the Sons of Liberty.
Yeah, PS5 is still sold out. You know what's gonna end up happening to PS5? Good night, Nice. I'm going to say good night myself. Love you, baby.
Good night, Nice.
I'm not going to bed. She's going to bed. I'll be doing my usual in 3 minutes. Oh man.
The
That's
motto. I
This
bet
is
you they're
crazy.
going. I bet they've gone. They might quit selling it. They're gonna stop.
Sears
They
is
might
selling it. Sears is selling it for $1,000, bro.
$1,000.
Blow your
Dang.
fucking minds, bro. I'm not buying that shit for that type of price. Fuck out of here.
Sears still open?
Yeah, it is. For me, I gotta go. I gotta go in the suburbs to Sears. I gotta go all the way up to White Plains. They have some good wrestling matches WWE at the White Plains Convention Center.
What? Tomorrow.
WWE, yeah, they've been going there for like the last 40, 50 years, man. You know who lives about 5 minutes from there? I'll tell you a quick story. I took my nephew there one night. It was like 10 degrees, bro, no joke. And White Plains from my house is like gotta take a suburban train to get up there. It's like let's say a half hour. So it was a freezing night, and I'll tell you the semantics about it another day. But I'm just gonna stick to who was there. Triple H went there because he lives 5 minutes away, Greenwich, Connecticut. That's where he's from, and whenever he wrestles there, they go crazy.
So I know.
Yeah, he's a hometown hero for those people there because Connecticut's like 5 minutes away. No joke from White Plains. Anyway, freezing night and Triple H comes out. The place goes crazy. And he said, I wouldn't have done this, but I'm not here anymore like I used to. So for tonight, I'm gonna wrestle for you fans. Place went nuts, bro.
Dang.
Yeah. Place went nuts, bro. It went completely nuts. It was back in 2009 or 2010. 2010. The place went nuts, bro. All for Triple H.
I know Cactus Jack I think Cactus Jack from up there.
Yeah,
up in New York.
Stay healthy, everybody, from LT, man. Again, this guy's terrific. Get up here, player. Eye test is in the building. Get up here. Lake Lanier. I don't live near no Lake Lanier, bro. Probably up somewhere upstate. Never heard of Lake Lanier. Probably up in Buffalo area. LT, man. Tremendous job tonight. Yep. Have some fun. Drop the link. iTest will be joining us. So if he's going to join us, I'll stay up here a little longer. I don't have a problem giving that back to our fans and all that. I hate using that phrase. Our supporters, our family. Waiting for Tess to get up here. I dropped the link. He probably did another roasting tonight. His shit on Sunday night. You gotta check it out at Miami Dolphins Digest. Yo, Lou, do me a favor. Drop Miami Dolphins Digest link in the chat. Do me that favor. Drop that link in here. People go see it. Go see One Z's too. I watched him today. Eye test is here. What's up, champion?
What's up?
You outside in the garage?
Nah, I'm driving.
Oh yeah. I ain't gonna ask where you're going. That's none of my business. I told Lou to drop your link for your platform, bro, so people could see what you did Sunday night, which was outstanding.
I was just fucking around.
I know you was, but I was still cracking up about it. You had me on the floor, bro. I said, for a guy who doesn't give a damn about the spear, boy, he is roasting the spear up tonight. You did roast him up Sunday night. Did a great job with Samuels, bro. Thank you, Lou. He put your link in there. He said you're always real. I told this man this, Mr. Miami, many moons ago. I said this guy has as much respect as anybody I've seen. And Commandante Lou will know, and LT Man will know who I'm about to say. He has as much respect, I think, around our sector, the sports sector of the spear, than our guy in Spiritual Logic Hulk. Shout out to him. And he don't come by no more because his boy don't come by no more. Even though I did bump into Black Wall Street the other night.
Where?
I bumped into him in Jerome Whiteside's room. You don't know him. Commandante Lou knows who he is.
I'm thinking you talking about for real. I'm like, where the
No,
fuck
no,
is
no. I
he?
bumped into him in the room.
Yeah, you talking
And,
about cyber bumping. Damn, this
and,
hoe is
and
thick as fuck. Look at this bitch, my nigga. Oh shit. Oh, I can't turn my camera. This
oh, I
bitch is
like the
thick.
women thick
Motherfucker.
with their
Oh,
panty
yeah.
line showing out in their spandex. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Nigga, it's like she got a midget in the back of her pants, my nigga.
They said, Lou says you call it like you see it with eye test. Yeah, he does. He's a very popular guy in these streets.
What's good, Lou? What's good, man?
What's up, my brother?
You sound tired, bro.
Yeah, man. It's been a long day and the rain ain't helping, man.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Here it's cold, man. That's why you always see me wear the hat every night, every day, because it's cold here. Because I got low blood, so I feel the cold. Portland up by 10. 4.5 left in the third. Dame is going off tonight. John Morant, I'll get him in a second.
Yeah.
I tell you one thing about John Morant. He has a lot of fans in the black manosphere.
My
And
nigga,
if he would have did that dunk on Stephon Curry, brothers would have made a statue after his ass. Dame hits a number 3. Portland up by 11. Lakers winning by 10. Dallas has played great basketball. I'm trying to get the John Morant score. July 1st here, New York will be back open again for business. Who's won Memphis played tonight? Clippers. No, Memphis didn't play tonight. I know they won last night. Season ends Sunday, folks.
Right, I don't know
Playoffs
what
next Tuesday. Next Tuesday's the playoff game. Is cold in
Bro.
Houston really, Lou? 65 degrees? Shit. It was 65 here in New York today. Everybody wearing everybody wearing their hoodies or windbreakers.
So we almost in June. See, we wasn't.
No,
We wasn't on.
our hottest month of the year is July.
Our hottest month is like June, July. You better have air conditioning in your car too.
Yeah. Let me get out of here. I'm tired. Tess, you be up here tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'll be up here tomorrow. I may do tomorrow afternoon and go up to the evening. I may do a long one for the first time in wherever. A nice 7 to 8 hour stream. Eye test is at the strip club. Enjoy yourself, my friend. Don't drink too much.
The Rick Ross bottle.
There you go. Mr. Miami, thank you. Stick around. Lou, thank you, bro. Thank you. LT man, thank you. Appreciate all my brothers in here. Let me go back down to erase that. Yes. Lou, you was great as always. Tell your comrades I'm alive. I will say something else, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be the bigger man. No smoking, no drinking, no partying, no recreational drugs. There's not a chicken head out here worth killing yourself for. Don't be stupid and have your car or garage or your car back door open with the lights on blaring stupid music. Those women did what they have to do with your enemies in the club, okay? Don't be stupid. Don't waste your life on them, okay? I don't give a damn how simple you are. No sex, no women. I will see you tomorrow, either afternoon or evening. Thank you for coming, everybody. Hit that like and subscribe on your way out. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. I love you.